Hello. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, whatever. Stop saying hello. It was rhetorical. I'm not sick. I actually still am quite sick. But I'm streaming anyway. If I cough, you'll be able to tell. I'm still nasally a little bit. But I was much worse off a couple days ago. Oh well. Anyway. How's everybody been doing? I'm sorry I didn't get to this stream sooner. I really did want to do it last week, but you know, my body had other plans. So, I've been sick for about 5 days. Yeah, I made that announcement. I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream on this day. And then I woke up, it wasn't even the next morning. I was going to sleep that night and I could just like, whenever I swallowed, I felt in my throat, I'm like, I'm about to get sick. I could just tell. And then lo and behold, I woke up in the morning feeling terrible. I was like, yeah, I need to reschedule. I want to play Silk Song, but the problem is I haven't even played Hollow Knight. So, maybe I'll stream both of those at some point. Anyway, I've been spending my time working on music. Now that I've had some free time. Which is kind of sad. The only time I can work on music is whenever I am too sick to do anything else. I would never play games out of their order. Also, from what I hear, Silk Song's kind of difficult, and I'm not afraid to admit that I'd probably rather play the first game. Have you ever played SCP Kinetic Breach? It's funny that you'd mentioned that. I just started playing that again recently. I used to play it a lot more a few years ago, but yeah, I don't know. I just got the urge to play it recently, and I've been doing that. Guys, I don't want to like bum anyone out. I'm probably gonna play Watham, just because it's the most. Well, listen. It's a character that will inevitably result in, well, YouTubeable moments, as they call them. Anyway, so yeah, I've been working on music a lot. It's been very fun. I'm tempted to show you guys a snippet of it, but I'm so self-conscious that I might not. Uncompromising mode developers will be pleased to see me enjoy Watham. I never said I was gonna enjoy him. And the crowd is not angry. They all sat down, they nodded their heads, said okay, they put their hands in their lap. They're like, I could slip into this. I could slip into Watham real quick. Yeah, it's alright. Watham is something you couldn't fathom. Maybe I'll start. Maybe that's one thing I could put for like memberships or Patreon. You get to listen on like my music demos or something. Anyway, whatever. I'm not playing the rat. The unfathomable, wathomable. I will be muting my mic to cough relatively often. Anyway. I hate the rat. It's stupid and ugly and, well, yeah, that's about it. I love this song. Anyway, let's actually play the game. Get that out of here. Gosh, why is Don't Starve's volume so low? What did I do to this game? My precious baby. Sorry, Don't Starve is having a really long time generating the world as usual because terrible game. I've been listening to The Binding of Isaac's, not just vanilla soundtrack, the Repentance and Afterbirth soundtrack. It's so good. I used it in my Dungeons and Dragons game. I also I did some recipes out of my Dungeons and Dragons cookbook the other day, and it was really good. It was very good. I probably shouldn't be cooking for my family while I'm sick, but nobody opposed to it. I am using the Don't Starve Alone mod. Just trust me. I would never play Don't Starve Together without it, which means I'll probably never play with other people under regular circumstances, but, you know. Alright, here we go. Can we get this? Can we get this on screen? I mean, I know you guys like black screens and stuff, but okay, here we go. Look at this. Why do I make it? What do you mean? Anyway, so this is just the correct option, I feel, for this. Does anyone have any complaints? What do you mean, Germa? I'm not Germa. Anyway, we'll just do this. Yeah, it couldn't go wrong at all. Oh, it feels good to be back. Okay, let me... I don't know why this feels so quiet. Whatever. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why that feels so quiet. Okay. What is next to what? It's just the uncompromising mode characters. There's there's Wath and there's the Rat and there's the OC insert Walter ripoff. Why is there no music? This is awkward. I feel like I'm just like sitting in a classroom with the rest of chat. What in the world? Okay, I've turned it up a lot. Hopefully, it's still quiet. I just turned it up through OBS by like 8 decibels. I'll turn it up even more. Here we go. Oh, that might be a little... That's a little loud. Calm yourself, Watham. Yeah, good. There we go. I didn't turn up music volume. That's true. You want to know why? Because whenever I layer my own music on it in editing, I don't like it clashing. Also, there is no music playing right now. There's just no music. Anyway, guys, welcome to the stream. First things first, I don't know where this would be. I don't know if it's always closer to spawn, but I'm looking for the, you know, that little skull dude in the rock that makes the game more insufferable. Anyway, let me explain Wadham to you guys. So, oh, that's such a nice portrait. Do something? I don't know. Oh, you're right. It'll start playing the work music if I perform an action. But, Wadham. His deal, you can see right here, for those who don't know, he has this little adrenaline meter at a base of 25. He has a few abilities that are relevant to that. If you bark, he will... I don't know, I feel like I read through this. I'm pretty sure it's if you're above 50 adrenaline and you bark, it can send most creatures into a panic, which is really good. Where is Flint? And then as he builds adrenaline, he gets faster and faster, does more damage, until eventually he becomes amped up and he goes super mode, and then after amped up runs out, I think he is tired and slow until his adrenaline raises back to 25. There's Flint. Anyway, Wadham doesn't attack like everyone else. That's kind of his whole shtick. I want to say the rock guys in the meteor / rocky turf biome. Maybe mosaic. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, he also just has built-in night vision, which you'd think makes him an easier character to play, but honestly, I'd deserved. Okay. I guess I don't have to worry about building fires. I need a name, so what are you doing here, dude? You're competition, you can't be here. You're also live with uncompromising mode? What? I'm sending a squad directly to both of your addresses. Moleworm. I don't know, I can't think of anything violent enough to say to the moleworm, so I'm just not gonna say anything. Anyway. Oh, nice. Hopefully this will go fine. Ah, there he is, yep. Hey, buddy. Yeah, whatever, just make the game harder. Metal tested, nothing new. Whatever, man. Aura farm later. If you can. Oil? Can I cover myself in oil? Can I lather myself? Interesting. What do you think Wadham's reaction would be to being covered in oil? devilish creature. You know those Don't Starve videos that it's like, what is this? Every Don't Starve survivor's personality or whatever, how they would respond to whatever. What if I made a Don't Starve video that was... Oh, wide grass, finally. I've been asking for that. What about a video talking about how each survivor would respond to being slathered in oil? Stupid mole, I bark at you. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I appreciate Watham because it helps me to feel immersed into the game because it's relatable, right? Ugh, I hate heartbeat noises. Can I... Where's my music? What? Hello? I'm working. I guess it's nighttime. Music probably doesn't play, but still. I forget, Watham's also a carnivore. Interesting. I broke the game. What did I literally... No. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Can I... Maybe if I get into combat, let me punch the butterfly. He just stole my kill. My coughing broke it? Great gas geckos. Incredible gassy. Finally. Well. How would they react to being covered in oil? Let's see. Let's think about this logically. Your range is... What? Don't hit that with a pickaxe. I dislike you. Yeah. Well, let me think about this. Wolfgang is a strong man that canonically, like, performed in the circus, so he was definitely oiled up consistently. That's just part of the act, right? So, I think that's just a part of life for him. This isn't Silksong. I mean, I'm playing a character that's red. Is that not, like, good enough for you? Ugh, I'm not thinking. You can eat monster meat, right? No. Oh, the music played for like a few seconds and then it stopped. We're just cursed with silence. Oops. There's so many like little differences between Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together. I feel like music just plays more often in Don't Starve. Maybe I'm spoiled because of that, but I feel like this is just really silent. It's an honor to be one of the best Don't Starve Together content creators. Yeah, I wish. That would be nice. Guys, this isn't entertaining. Anyway, I should say, I was told to tell a story after last stream talking about some of my school endeavors. Someone reminded me of a story that they really wanted me to tell, so I should probably tell it. Whenever I was in middle school, I didn't do this. My mom packed me chocolate milk for like lunch every day. But it was in a bottle, like a water bottle, because we just reuse bottles. That's normal. But I'd get made fun of it a lot, just because kids would just look at you and go like, "What? You put chocolate milk in a water bottle? You're freaking weird." And it was the stupidest. It just was so asinine. It's like, what do you mean? Anyway. Poop lol. Shut up. It was chocolate milk. Anyway. So, that's kind of irrelevant, but... So what do you mean I'm getting old? I'm 20 years old. I'm gonna go kill a mole so I don't starve. Wait a second. Say that again. Anyway. One time, it was getting close to, like, Christmas break, I would believe. Ugh. Wasn't I 19 last stream? Well, yeah, that was about a year ago. But there was one time I got an idea. I was like, I'm gonna put my chocolate milk in my locker and just see what happens. And I shared a locker with another kid, and yeah, I shared a locker with another kid, and he always put his stuff in there. I never put anything in there. I didn't use my locker. But over time, I would just do like little check-ins on it, like, oh, how's it going? It started getting really nasty looking. Eventually, after like a few weeks, it just looked like it was like completely separated. The bottom half of the bottle was like this brown murk, and the top half was just like this yellow liquid on top. And I was like, that's really cool. And I decided, hey, Christmas break is starting in a few days, and our Christmas break lasted 2 weeks. I was like, let's see what happens if I leave it over Christmas break. And, well, I came back after 2 weeks, and I had kind of forgotten about it. But I came back after 2 weeks, and we were back in school, and I went into the hallway, and there was the most rank smell ever permeating the entire hallway. And, I figured out it was coming from my locker, and I opened it up, and it was like the most foul thing I had ever smelled, but my chocolate bottle was gone. But on the top of the locker, there was just it looked like something exploded. The entire top of my locker was just like coated in this like dried, off-colored chocolate milk paste. Excuse me. But yeah, I guess someone, before school started, happened upon it and took it out of my locker. But the smell, oh my gosh, Jimbo, Balatro. The smell, like, I'm not kidding, it went across like half of the hallway. And it was between like 2 classrooms. Anyway, my friend still used the locker. But it was crazy. It's just like for the rest of the year, anytime anyone was walking down the hall, they're like, "What is that smell?" And I was just like, "I don't know." Anyway, it was bad. It lasted the entire year. It never went away. It never dulled in like smell. Anyway, I eventually graduated from middle school. I forgot about it. Oh my gosh. We should start winter. And I was talking about it to someone in like my senior year. I was like, "Oh yeah, I did this or whatever," and then they were just like, "That was you? That's still there." I was like, "There's no way." I basically made a year. I basically made a stink bomb in my middle school that lasted for multiple years. I'm quite proud of that still. Get away from your holes in the ground. I'm hungry. Whatever. Trying to think. I got up to a lot of antics in school. Oh wow, where is this? I was kind of a trendsetter, I won't lie. There's one time in, I think it was my freshman or sophomore year, I went to like just a store down the street, and it was around Halloween time, so they had pumpkins on sale for like $5, and I was like, I've got an idea. Oh wow, this is just, oh yeah, new biome, cool. Cool. Is that locker still present? I don't know. I'll have to... I don't know if, like, the milk, the rotten, spoiled milk, like, fused with the metal. I don't know how that worked. Anyway. Go. So... I should kill a pig. I could do that. Ugh. The day of like a football game came, and I was gonna go with the band to, you know, play at the game. So I was like, I will do something funny. I went and I bought a pumpkin, and I can't remember. I think I drew a face on it, and I called it Bernie Sanders. Just because I was like, oh, freshman, sophomore year, funny. Saying politician's name is funny. And I brought it to a football game. It was such a hit, man. I was the coolest kid there. My mom got really mad at me about it, and she was like, "Don't do that again." I was like, "Okay." But every time we had a football game after that, this even happened like the year after. Someone bought a pumpkin, and like they either named it Bernie Sanders or like some other politician's name. And I was like, I started that. I inspired a generation. Oh, whatever. That's stupid. The crappy job I worked at in the Hamlet stream. I did remember another story about that. I'll probably keep remembering stories about that job for the rest of my life, even though it only lasted for like, over a month. But, I remember this was pretty close to me quitting. Apparently, what is this world generation? Really? Apparently, somebody ordered something from the cafe. They ordered 2 cakes for like a graduation. So, you know, pretty big event. Like 2 or 3 months ahead of time. And, you know, before I was ever even hired. no! I can't bark, I don't have enough adrenaline. Anyway, before I was ever even hired, and they never told anyone. The person in charge, they took the order, never told anyone. So the day of that person picking up their stuff came, and they're like, alright, we're here to pick up our order. And like I said, like 3 managers had quit at that point, and they're like, we have no idea what you're talking about. And so, they're like, we ordered like these 2 cakes. We ordered them like 2 months in advance. And the manager was just like, what are you talking about? And so he had to call the owner. And she was like, oh, yeah. Ow. Goodness gracious. I'm about to die to a freaking cat coon. There we go. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Anyway, so basically I had to make like a tiramisu and some other cake, and it was like we closed in like a few hours. It was the stupidest thing. I had to like run to the store, and my manager also had to run to the store to like pick up the things for like 2 cakes, and I had to like speed do it because we had to do it on like the same day. The person came in and we're like, just come back in a few hours. So I had to like speed run 2 cakes, and then whenever we gave it to them, they're like, is this it? And we're just like, we're so sorry. Yeah, that's all we can get for you. But it was the stupidest thing. And I was like, I didn't even work here whenever that order was placed. But yeah, apparently the woman in charge basically just took the order and never told anyone about it. And obviously, it was like their son's like graduation, so they were like really mad, like, we need this cake for the graduation party. If you pounce on me, I will cry. I don't like this world. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't like this world. I'm gonna starve. Who are you barking at? Make a trap, boy? I don't know. I'm not really super into like trap beats and stuff. They're fine. Actually, I if you use it well, it's good. Well, I am going to die in like 2 seconds. Oh, maybe 3 seconds. All right. Now what? Who did that? Oh man, what happened? Don't do that. Stop asking me for stories. I can't concentrate. Oh wait, look at how much hunger I just got back. That was a good idea. Where's the mosaic biome? What? Yeah, I did starve. I did starve in the game. Oh, there's my working music. There's my working music. Yeah, just combo attack me or whatever, I don't care. Anyway. Now we're getting music in the game. All I had to do is die, I guess. Whatever. Wait, where have you been this whole time? Anyway. Oh yeah, I went to Spirit Halloween today. It's kind of a sad place. Does everyone here know what Spirit Halloween is? If you don't, it's this Halloween store that just kind of like pops up whenever Halloween starts getting near. It just like, I'm pretty sure they just like appear in like random, like empty, like store venues and stuff for like a couple months, and then after Halloween's over, they just disappear. Anyway. I went to one of those today. I think it's a strictly American thing. It sounds stupid. Why are you so... Why? What? Oh, come on. Why is it stupid? It's a Halloween store. Why are you filled with so much rage? I didn't mean to do that. Gosh. That was a misinput. So overpriced and cheap at the same time. Yeah. Their quality of stuff is, well, you know. USA sounds more and more post-apocalyptic to me. What are you talking about? I just mentioned a Halloween store and everyone's acting like this country is falling apart. It is for other reasons, but what it's like everyone heard Halloween store and it was like that freaking gif of Hank from Breaking Bad. Just, you know the face. Him going from smiling to like unhappy. What's wrong with the Halloween store? It's a seasonal store. The West has fallen because we have Halloween shops. What are you? What are you guys messing with me? Yeah, everyone who's been to the Spirit Halloween likes it. Why? Is this just one of those things where people from other countries just like they latch onto something? They're like, oh, this is what's wrong with the West. It's like, what in the world are you talking about? You guys have Christmas shops too? Ugh. Why would he want a Halloween store? The West has fallen. Ugh. All right. Hey, it's a seasonal store. Of course, everything's going to be kind of overpriced. What you do is, with stuff like that, you just, once it actually gets like a few days past Halloween, then you just go and it's like, oh wow, everything's so cheap. You know what I will do? Somebody did request that I play Willow. Oh my gosh, what? Oh, that is so loud. Why okay, my audio glitched. Awesome. We get to listen to the loading screen. Okay, no, never mind, there it goes. Somebody did request Willow. And you know what? It was such a pathetic and pitiable request, and they were so sad about it, and they were so submissive about it that I think I might just... Why do I have this? That looks stupid. Get the skill tree? Right. You want me to know that you always eat during my videos? Okay, well I want you to know that you're worth less than human to me. You're worth less than a grain of sand. You're worth less than the bacteria that crawls on your skin. At least they serve a purpose. Let's skip 7. No, I'm not skipping days. What are you talking about? What character in the character selection are you guys talking about? They all like are stylistically pretty similar. Listen. Listen. I have never played Willow. I'll have you know I've never played Willow. Oh yeah, anyway, where was I going with that? Right. So I went to Spirit Halloween and they just have a bunch of like, you know, legally distinct costume ripoffs, you know. It's like, instead of like Freddy Krueger, they'll just have like, knife hand man. They did have the Rake, which I guess is an urban legend, so I guess that gets a pass. But I saw a really cool thing, and it was a Slender Man costume, and it was called Shadow Man. Not Shad Man, let me make that clear. Shadow Man. And it literally just was Slender. I mean, it looked like exactly like Slender Man from Slender the Arrival. Actually, listen, I gotta show you guys this. Okay, here we go. Give me just a second. Let me pull this up real quick. Here we go. Alright. Gosh, what is that resolution? Good. Stop it! Here he here the jewel. There he is. There's Shadow Man. What do we think about that? But literally, that's just, I don't know if it has like arm extensions or something, but that's literally just Slender from Slender the Arrival. It looks the exact same. Anyway, but yeah, that was cool. Anyway. Six out of 10 feet. Sorry, I didn't mean to get them in the picture. You guys are always talking about making a, what is it? Is it a wiki feet or like a MyFoot page? I forget what it is. There you go. If anyone wants to get that started, there's your appetizer, whatever you want to call that. I'm a true PNG tuber? What are you talking about? I could just put like a PNG of just like a badly cropped picture of my feet. They just light up and like bounce whenever I talk or something. I took my sandals off because I got hot. I was doing that thing, I was grounding myself. What if I got struck by lightning? I don't know if this is like pseudoscience or something, but I do remember someone from church telling me like, I'm pretty sure this might I don't know, this I'm gonna sound like a complete freak. I'm gonna sound like Joe Rogan or something, but if this is just like stupid or not true, but something like apparently like standing barefoot on the ground, like specifically like outside on soil, is supposedly good for you in some way. I mean, I guess it's in terms of like, if that was pseudoscience, it's like harmless. It's not like some stuff where it's like, you know, just harmful. I guess you're not hurting anyone by telling them to go stand barefoot outside, but what's my goal for the future of this channel? Well, I was kind of like, if you'll consult the, somebody made a list at one point at one of the, like all the promises I made for each like subscriber goal. I don't know, I think it's like 100,000 or 125,000 subscribers. I said I'd wear, like a skirt and thigh highs on stream or something. And among other things that were on the list. I guess you can go pull that up if you want. If you can somehow dig that out of the trenches. Parasites love feet. That's something you guys have in common. I would even describe some of you as parasites, so what a coincidence. There's always people that say like, oh, your immune system's good because you did this. Or it's like, oh, I have a good immune system because I was a dirty, filthy little boy. And it's like, I thought your immune system is something that like kind of cycles out and you kind of have to kind of like keep it strong. What I'm saying is you should like take vitamin C tablets and eat dirt and like lick doorknobs every day and then you'll be good, but I love YouTube's lack of a live stream emoji implementation. Yo, walk barefoot on good grass. I guess. That's not Finboy Ashlocks. Listen. I'll let it be known. If I ever do anything like that, it's gonna be a display of the confidence in my masculinity. Alright. Alright, thank you, dumb guy. Psh, smacks you on whatever body part you'd prefer. Get on out of here. See you later. Okay. Yeah, I'm still a little sick. Whenever I talk like an idiot, I'm probably not healthy. I guess you can't really tell the difference, but I do have an old recording I did of me playing WX. I don't remember if it was a 100-day thing. I think it was a challenge run someone suggested, and I looked back on it and I was like, oh my gosh, this is just a video of me talking like I'm brain dead, like I've gone loopy, I'm on something. Gosh, you cook fast. I still have the footage. I said some really interesting things. But that was it was from like 2 years ago. Shortly after like the that first ocean survival video I did. Will I be your dad? I'm not planning on it. Imagine making fire when I'm Willow. Listen, the lighter, what does it take to refuel the lighter? Why am I holding a shark? It's a reaver shark from Terraria. Thank you very much. She makes going insane really difficult. I've heard you can just like drop a bunch of items in one spot, light them on fire, and skyrocket your sanity. Which I would expect Uncompromising mode to maybe adjust that. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't know. forget about it. No, that's a different recording you're thinking about. Maybe, okay, tell you what. If I feel up to it right here in the video, I will put some segments from that. Because it was a long time ago. My microphone quality is bad too. Not bad, but it wasn't good. But I'll go ahead whenever I'm editing. I'll put it here so you guys can see that. Because I always kind of felt bad that it never saw the light of day. Although, it's probably good that it didn't. My long-term goals, unironically though. Well, to be honest, I know some of you would be fine with this, but making like Don't Starve challenge or like 100-day videos till the day I die. I could pass on. I've thought about doing other fun videos or challenge videos though. Ugh, I know you're over here. I know you're over here. Actually, I remember what that video was now. It was, I was trying to beat every boss in the game in reverse alphabetical order, which at the time I did the brain work, and I'm pretty sure that is possible. I think the progression still works out. But, gosh. The problem is I've never beat, like, most of the bosses in this game. Because I'm bad. I love my horror videos. Those are, like, my favorite to record. I feel like there's so many videos that that I've made in the past where I'm like, oh, this is really good, and then it gets like less than 1,000 views, and I'm like, well, all right, you know, brushes the bangs out of my hair. It's whatever. The bangs out of my hair, out of my face. Gosh, cut that out. Full DST series where I try to do everything. Yeah, I actually have. I did want to do that. I did want to do a sort of 1 or 2 part video of me just actually string my experience trying to do everything in the game. Not 100%ing it like to a ridiculous degree. You know, I'm not gonna go like, oh, I collect every item. You know, I don't know, train every different beefalo type or something like that. You know, it's just gonna be like every boss or something like that. Rodland of Pipes was really fun. I love games like those. And I'm glad to see people have actually watched those videos, because I just kind of see those as like... I think of my channel as like a closet. All the DST stuff is like my bright, flashy clothes, and those videos, like Rodland of Pipe and the horror stuff, is just like stuff that got shoved into like the corner because it fell off of a hanger and I forgot about it. Also, there are babies at my house right now, so if you hear like wailing and screaming, I want it to be known there's no like abuse or torture going on. If anything, we're the ones being abused and tortured. Polar! What are you doing here? Oh yeah, everybody thank Polar. He's the entire reason I decided to do this challenge again. I saw his video and I was like, huh. Now wait a second. I just came up with a fully original video idea. I had kids. Yeah, it was... I don't want to talk about it, but... Polar, I want to apologize. I was going to watch your video. I think I even had it in my watch later playlist, which I like to put videos in and forget about. I only watched like a few minutes of it, and then I forgot, and then I realized like an hour ago, I was like, I didn't watch the video. I'm going to. Trust. Trust. Extends my hand outwards to you, raises an eyebrow a little shyly. Dude, you just don't get it. You can't expect me to watch long-form content in this day and age. No one does that. I've been seeing an uptick of people making long-form content on this game, and I just want to like squash that right now. I just want to kind of shut that down for a bit. Mole Alright. That reminds me, I just thought about moles, I thought about, you know, animals, I thought about, oh, it's so cool, animals. I went to the zoo with one of my friends recently. As bros. A completely normal bros outing to the zoo. As you do. And it was nice for like a little over an hour. Evict yourself. But we were like, man, there's not a lot of like people here, you know, it's pretty nice. But after a little over an hour, it started sprinkling. We're like, oh, that's interesting. Then about 5 minutes later, it was like torrential downpour. And it was weird because it was like completely sunny and then it was just drenched. We just had to sit like under somewhere for like half an hour. Then it like let up a little bit. We walked somewhere else and then it started raining even harder. I know you. I saw you. Don't act like you're sneaky. Come here. Anyway, that was fun. And then we had to like sprint to the exit. It was like literally, it was just like, it was a flash flood. We got a flash flood warning on our phones. That's how it was raining like crazy. Oh, you like the Fears to Fathom one? I'm so not proud of that video. I'm so insecure about that video. I watched it back, I was like, this video sucks so bad. And then I unlisted it. What am I doing? I want to trade with you. Do you have anything good? You have gears for pigskin? No, I'm good. But I unlisted it and somebody was like, dude, I can't find your Fears to Fathom video. I loved watching that repeatedly. Can you please put that back up? And I was like, oh my gosh, okay. And then I put it back up. But I was like, man, I hated that video. I have a hard time watching it back. Yeah, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, because there's a lot of videos that I watch back and I'm like, ugh. But I will say, as far as like videos go that I'm proud of, I really liked the Monstrum one. And I'll tell you what, oh my gosh, let me pull this up on screen. I thought, well, it was okay. Actually, I might just have this because I literally made the image. It's in here somewhere. Surely. Temple. Surely temples are quite good. Looks through all my MP3s for music and all of my images for my Dungeons and Dragons game. Where is it? Oh gosh, I just stumbled upon something I found a long time ago. I don't. Ugh. Anyway. Quick little snow here. I thought. I mean, this is like thrown together pretty quickly. But. Why did. Screenshot work? Why are you like this? What is wrong with you? Please? Okay. found it. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold up the stream and make it boring really quickly. Small image. I thought this thumbnail was fine. I was pretty happy with it. I thought it was like, ah, this guy's kind of cool. But yeah, I really like the horror videos. I enjoy the horror videos a lot. I think the people that watch them enjoy them, but it's just they never get watched really. How's Willow treating me? She's treating me so softly. She's such a wonderful mistress. Listen, I love WX as much as everyone else. We have to just give him time to cook. Whenever that skill tree update comes out, the stars will align, Clay will lock in, stop gooning, and they will release the most delightfully crafted skill tree you've ever seen in your entire life. You just gotta hold strong. Isn't Willow a child? I don't know. I actually had this thought the other day for normal reasons. I was trying to think, because it does show in her short that she was like, you know, orphanage burnt down and all that stuff. I would... Okay, Clay clarified that. Good. Okay. Whew! Wife's brow. Alright. Okay. Where is gold? Where is Reddit gold? Do I need to make a post? Do I need to karma farm? Where's my gold? Ridiculous. I don't have to hide my fan art anymore. I'm not good enough at making art to make fan art. Roughly in her early 20s. That's honestly, I would have placed her if like you hadn't said that at like late teens, like 18, 19, but I guess early 20s. I don't know, it depends. Are they doing that thing with Don't Starve where it's like time actually passes? Like, would they say she's older now than she was in like single player Don't Starve, because technically time has passed in the constant? She acts like a child though. Well, you know, I'd say a lot of people that are like aged 20 these days kind of act like children. That reminds me, gosh, I'm sorry to make a call out on this one girl that I've never met or seen, but if you don't know, my sister's the person that does my thumbnail art, and I'll just say that's like it's like at the low end of what she can do. She made like 15 paintings for a gallery, and ow, don't worry about that. She actually became an art professor, and she started recently. I think it's been a few weeks, maybe, if that. But she had a girl in her class. I don't remember what topic of conversation she asked her this question for, but she's helping her out with like some art thing. And she asked her what 11 divided by 2 is, or what half of 11 was. And the girl's like, I don't know. And so my sister's like, okay, maybe she just has a problem because of like the decimal. So she's like, alright, well what's half of 10? And the girl was like, I don't know. And this girl is my age. She is like 19, 20, and she doesn't know what half of 10 is. I was like, that is... wow. I just want a tentacle spike, maybe, if I can get one. Fish. Murder. There we go. Stop. Whenever I press spacebar, I want you to interact with the thing closest to you. Here, lose some sanity. I don't care. Bleh. Oh, yeah, I like the. I want the tentacle genitalia. Thank you. I'm glad you liked my thumbnail. I want to clarify. Listen. I can draw better. I'm better at art than that. Okay. But I don't know. I just didn't bring my A game to that one. Mountain Blade. I have not even seen what that is. Ugh. How does one not know what half of 10 is? I don't know. Apparently even the other kids in class are like, what? Ugh, great. Clockwork set piece. Gross. Ugh. Ugh. Listen, I'll come back for you later. Well, that bishop is actually gonna die to spiders. Oh well. I don't know. I don't want to call it Labubu's. That's the first time I've ever said that word. Wow. Gosh, sorry, I just got really sad for a second. Anyway, I don't know. I think the way people go about Labubus compared to Beanie Babies is different. I just don't know how to describe it. Labubus, I gotta be honest, I didn't even know what they were for a while. Are they literally just like that little ugly doll thing? Is that it? I thought we were kind of like, that's a rook. I thought we were kind of past being obsessed over stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Inspiration. I mean insight, sorry. I've been playing Baldur's Gate, I'm sorry. Here, I'll just is there a way to drop like one of something? Okay, there we go. I'll just ah, sanity, so nice. When am I gonna stream Vintage Story? How's that related to Baldur's Gate? Is this a joke that I'm supposed to laugh at? Because I don't like it. Giving that a low rating. There we go, finally. Alright, let's see what drift we get. I swear, 50% of the time I get skirts. Okay, Willow. so stupid. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, here. Willow, we are going to dress you up. Sweater vest? That actually doesn't look that bad. Oh my gosh, Willow, you can rock anything. Wow. That looks nice, actually. But I want you to look really terrible. Let's go. Shadow chassis. Yep. Yeah. Well, now we're looking cool. Let's go warrior spider feet, I think. Fish legs. Alright. And as far as head goes, oh, you're looking nice. Wow. My Glommer backpack. Oh, yeah. Anyway, insight. Let's see. I have no idea. What do we think? I'm probably gonna go. I don't know. This Hungry Lighter is what I've seen. It looks good. Yeah, sorry. I just have a little bit of a cough. All right. I can see this also absorbs smog, which thinks back to my horrible experience with wilting dragonfly that one time. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I also remember my game crashing multiple times. Hopefully they, oh well, you know. I told you guys I'm still sick. I'm killing myself for you guys. I know you need content. I know you don't know what to do without me. The urge to start taking cobblestone turf is high. It's great. Man, editing the... True. Yep. Put that on a image of a horse looking out at the ocean in impact font. If only I had an editor. You're so right. You're so right. Tallbird? Walking up to me thinking he's just gonna intimidate me by being taller. You know what I've never understood? Maybe I'm too much of a beta cuck soylent male, but you know when dudes like bow up to each other like a rooster, like a cock, and they I don't know, they literally just like walk up and like get up in your face, and it's just like, dude, you look stupid. I remember, I think it was in like middle school, maybe. I think someone did that to me, and I was like, dude, get away from me. It was just really weird. I was like, this is awkward. You're too close. Why am I streaming so late? It is 6:20. I started an hour ago. It is early in the day still. I had a little bit more thought because some people offered some other points about the whole editor thing. I should clarify. If you're like a big content creator that's pulling in views, I'm talking like if you're Ludwig or something. Ludwig leaked his gotta find this. Ludwig leaked his YouTube earnings on stream one time by accident, and it was I can just pull up, I can find a screenshot of it. Yeah, estimated revenue $217,000 in the last 30 days. If you're getting that much money, you can probably pay your editor a little bit for each video. Oh, I was not paying attention, sorry. Oh, okay, good night. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. But it's like, I'm not getting that much. I mean, I'll make it pretty clear. I mean, I'd hope I'm not getting that much. I'm not even getting 1% of that much, or 0.5%, or 0.1% of that much. So, you know, try to hold on my money a bit, but yeah, I mean, I'm closing in, but you know, perspective. Yes, I could see someone on the high end like paying, you know, easily a few $100s for a video, and that makes sense. But the issue was, that's, I mean, it's more than I could be making, and it's also, it's just kind of like a perspective, like common sense kind of thing. Just look at my channel and you would know that's not, I'm not the type of person you should be making that offer to. Just like if you took a glance at my channel, looked at my numbers, and you're like, huh, well maybe I shouldn't ask him for that much. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with charging that much to someone, you know, that merits that much, because I think if you're a streamer that's making like a ton of money, I think just on like the basis of that you should pay an editor more, just because honestly, I mean, I'll say if you're like making, let's say like a few thousand a month from YouTube, and then you go to making like a couple 100,000, you should just pay your editor more just based on that, even for like the same amount of work, because I feel like that's just a right thing to do, considering they're kind of helping with that. They should just be getting more of like a percentage. But sorry, I get on tangents. You guys bring this up and I'm like, ugh, I can cook on my lighter, right? Yeah. Man, I see why people enjoy playing this character. There we go, there's Alchemy Engine. Tough sneaky snitch, yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's like, blech, I'd talk no more. I'd zip my mouth shut. I have secrets, but I ignore that skull guy. I don't want anything to do with him. If I could add myself, insert OC into Don't Starve, what would their abilities and strengths and weaknesses be? I'm not going to answer that just yet, but have you guys ever just like taken a look at the workshop page for Don't Starve or Don't Starve Together and looked at the characters? I'll leave it at that. I won't say anything about anyone, but man, I should kill Tallbird. It's just there's some interesting characters. That reminds me, I remember I was looking on Reddit for something about like Don't Starve for some reason. Sorry for using Reddit first off, but I came across a post and they're like, hey, I'm new to the game, and they had a screenshot. They're like, I need help, like how does this work or something, and their character was like just a Tails from Sonic. The character was just Tails. And I was like, You're new to the game and you immediately downloaded a Tails character mod and you didn't even play like any of the base characters. It was just funny. Yeah, I remember back when I was younger and this game was not... Or this game was newer. And I remember I joined like a modded server or something. Or for some reason. And I logged in and there was like Goku, some other anime character, and he was just like running around like really fast and like exploding things, and I was like, alright. Interesting. But yeah, it's got an interesting modding scene. A lot of anime characters. You love watching small content creators? Ugh, I hope you're not insinuating I'm small. Anyway, to answer your question, I don't know. If I inserted my OC into Don't Starve, you'd have like 999 hunger, 999 sanity, 999 health, probably. 18 plus mods for the game. I don't even want to imagine how 18 plus, like, not safe for work mods would work in Don't Starve. I mean, I'll say it, how down bad are you at that point? I don't understand. Obviously, this is just... I'm gonna judge people here. I don't understand the want to interject, you know, that kind of content in, like, every game you play. Yeah, dude, you're just describing, like, a bunch of people's, like, Dungeons and Dragons characters. I think I'm gonna go off about Dungeons and Dragons again, because I'm, like, an utter loser, but you can learn a lot from a person based on how they play and make their character in Dungeons and Dragons. You can... There's some things you couldn't get out of someone if you interrogated them that will just flow out freely if you get them to play Dungeons and Dragons. You couldn't torture that information out of them, but it will come out willingly in the right situation. You think I should try Shipwrecked? That's a good idea. The worst thing you can do with a weird person is make them feel comfortable. That sounds like a really fun group to play with. I like characters that don't respect the fact that like you have a secret or something about your character, because it's like, metagaming's the term you use. It's like if your character has a secret, but you know, maybe in IRL the other like players know about it. And this has happened whenever we've played too. It's like, oh, you know, I steal something from my character and I hide it from someone. And you just say that at the table. And it's like, and then another character's like, I have a feeling he stole something. I'm going to ask him about it. It's like, there's no way you would know that. You're not allowed to just be like, I have a sixth sense. I just know. I just have a good idea that he might have stolen something. It's like, that's... Come on. Let people have their fun. It's more fun to go along with it, I feel, anyway. I like playing a morally righteous character and then just letting things slide because it makes it more interesting. I know, no, people do that. I know that's like first roleplay mistakes. Let's have a big roleplay discussion. But it is a new biome. I saw a post one time of someone talking about this biome and they're like, it's stupid in the art, it looks ugly, and it's like, I think that the art style here is actually pretty good. I think it fits in fine. What's useful in it? I don't know, dude. I don't play that. I don't know, man. There's a new boss in here. If you care about that. There's also a Mac Tusk camp right there. I also feel scared to walk around because there are just bear traps in this place. It looks cool, what else really matters? Exactly. There's also weird, like, blueberry bat things, fruit bats, I think, but... Anyway. I'm glad to see so many other people have played Dungeons & Dragons, because I always feel a little weird bringing it up, and I'm like, people are gonna, like, burn me at the stake. They're gonna be like, Ashton, I was about to fork over all of my life savings to you, but then you said something embarrassing, and well, now I'm reporting your video, and I'm just like, okay, bye. I'm pretty sure, I think the moon pedestal can spawn in this place. I don't know if it always does, but I saw that one time. I think that was in my last video over this. I really like the overlay of the tree branches up above, like the fig trees that are out in the ocean. Alright. Wait, I have a spear and a tentacle spike. Why am I acting like a wuss? I don't, what is wrong with me? That's so funny. D&D reminds you of when you had friends. It is kind of sad. I will say I haven't really been playing anymore just because me and all my friends have reached that point where everybody starts college and kind of just goes their own ways, and it's kind of just not possible. I mean, we could maybe, if we had the time, do it online, but it's just, you know, in person's just out of the question now. It'd be cool if I did Discord server. I'm thinking about making one. Mole. Wastes my tentacle spike durability when I have a spear. Awesome. My favorite D&D character I had? Okay, well, I've only had two. I mean, I've DM'd a game and I've played 2 games. My second character right now is the one that's still ongoing, but my first character I made, as you usually do whenever you're just getting into something and you don't want to commit too much because you'll be embarrassed, and you just try to make something funny so that you don't have to, like, you know, feel like you're getting too into it or be, like, embarrassed about it, was a deep gnome wizard named Koopel Biffle, who was, I didn't know this, because I just didn't know anything about the game back then. I accidentally made him like 2 feet tall, which is a foot shorter than he should be, and I made him really heavy, so he was just this pudgy 2-foot fat gnome wizard who You know, it was one of those things where I wasn't really sure how to roleplay a character yet, so we flipped between being like, oh, I'm a good person, and I want to do what's right, and then sometimes he'd just be insane like, I'm gonna murder this person. My second character now after that one's done, he's just a Goliath paladin, and he's actually morally, you know, straight and narrow. Not annoying. I'm not trying to be an annoying paladin. I let people do what they want, but yeah, it was really fun. I don't know. I think I'm liking my second character more, just personality-wise, because he actually has one, but there's just... The first campaign always has some charm to it, you know? You know, Koopel Biffle was his name. He'll always have a special place in my heart. If there's a spider in one of these rocks, I am going to be sad. Oh, yep, there's the moonstone. You know, I'd really like armor before I do a lot of this stuff, just because, you know, uncompromising mode, the damage, and I like to have health. Goodness. Now that I've spent more time making characters, I have a bunch kind of just like stored up that I'm really excited about, but now it's just like, it's gonna be a long time if I ever get to use them. Oh, here's I don't even want to look at that. Just don't. Gross. Don't. Ugh. 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 Pale vomit. Oh, that's nice. Okay. All right. Cool. If anyone animated something for my channel, I would get on the floor, I would get on my knees, and I would kiss their feet, and I would say thank you, thank you, thank you, and I would grab their hand and make them slap me in the face. But I would appreciate it. In other words. I need to get a base down. Ugh. Ugh. Or I could just play with Jimbo and get infinite bananas. It's an idea. What I would do is I would use your animations and I would never credit you, and I would, well, yeah, that's it really. Alright, so looking at the map now, where are we thinking of putting a house? Herm. Pig King is here. Lunar Island is... here? I don't know. I want to say it's. I want to say it looks like it's over here. It looks like it's over here. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, if you're telling me, I don't ever play Willow. What is third most favorite game? It's an odd question. Big. Actually, when do I unlock that? I guess pretty soon. Alrighty. Well, alright then. By which I mean... Hi, Dolly. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could make it. Or whatever, I don't know. Okay. So... Yeah, sure, let's go do that. Let's go do that. We'll set up by the bees. Yep. There's killer bees and stuff. Yeah, whoosh. We'll go by Jimbo, I guess. We can be by Bimbo. Whatever. Oh, that could just... You could actually kill me right now. Okay. All of my pig skin... Oh, he's eating it so fast! Dude. No cooldown. Oh wow, an ember. Awesome. I just got that, man. How do I... Wow, I got my own soul. That's kind of metal, I guess. Hello, bees. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm gonna go. I guess I'm not making a football helmet. Put that lighter up. What are you doing, Willow? Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I'm going the wrong way. It's not even a warrior spider. I mean, it's, well, it's a reskinned warrior spider, but still. Jimbo, I need assistance, please. Let's see. Yeah. Sure. How do cards work again? Watch this. Watch this. That sucked. Jimbo, you screwed me over. I'm gonna get hounds. Whatever. Ah, bees. Darn it. Oh well. Oh well. I guess that's fine. Burn. D. Anyway, can I actually stop that? Flame cast. Okay. So Willow just gets magic. All right. Ugh. Yeah, sure, and Jimbo. Oh, that's really good. We'll be by Jimbo. Get away from me. Don't come near me. I'm not gonna make this base pretty. Just so we're clear. Ideally as ugly as possible. I should make a fencing sword. Stop. I don't know what crack people are on whenever they made the Willow skill tree. It is really cool. I'm not saying I don't like her skill tree. I'm saying I just don't like anyone else's. And that's saddening. It's saddening. Lunar flames, you say? Well, luckily... you know... That's gonna be really easy to get to. We'll definitely get to that. Figures. All right. Insidious Lurker Within. I think I saw Polar Lotus made a video about that. Am I remembering that correctly? I don't even own Wirt the character. Oh yeah, I knew you weren't like telling me to try and get that this playthrough, but if I've never done it in vanilla, I'm not going to do it on uncompromising mode. Yeah, I did actually play the Owl mod from the first game. I always forget, like, what do I call? Do I call it original Don't Starve solo? Just Don't Starve. But yeah, I've played the Screecher or whatever it's called. Well, whatever. Don't believe in that. That requires me to beat Fuel Weaver, which I've also never done before. I guess I can make a video on it. Finally, some horror content that I can make and maybe have people watch. Yes! Oh, yeah, I know. 100 days content till I die. Honestly, hey, you say that. The last Shipwreck video I released is doing pretty fine. I think I might be able to break free from my shackles. I might be able to be like that gif of the man. It's not a gif. I might be able to be like that image of that guy looking at the sunset as he's breaking his shackles over his head. I'll be like him. That'll be me. Making other content, I don't know. Bastard. There we go. Good enough. Ugh, geometric placement, my beloved. Where have you gone? Listen, guys. Listen. The day of reckoning. It'll be here eventually. Which DST character would I date or cover in oil? Well... Are we saying, like, I have to do one or the other? Is that, like, mutually exclusive, or can I do both? Do I need to pick someone to cover in oil and then also someone else to date? It'd be weird to... You're so bad at this. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Yeah? Easy meat. Easily wicker bottom? I don't want to think about that. Wilson is a strong contender, but I think, Charlie. I mean, listen. This isn't even a hear me out, really. Anyway, I am not going to talk about this anymore, but sorry, let me do my calm farming sim for a little while. Bird, you just ate that seed. I'm gonna kill you. Maxwell did pull hard. I mean, you've seen him. Everyone's seen him. He's a nerdy little geek, but listen, this is actually true. If you start doing magic tricks, the male loneliness epidemic vanished, destroyed. Magicians could single-handedly save the male loneliness epidemic, and that's what people don't realize. I've been saying this for years. If you're complaining about being single and you don't have like a single like top hat or like deck of cards on you, just shut up. I don't want to hear it. All right, Jimbo. Oh gosh, this is very luck-based. We'll deal. I mean, it's not going to be like a horrible score, I guess. I won't get, like, hounds. WX, my beloved. I get cut stone. Alright, good. I don't want to have a night terror right now. This is a bad time for it. Ugh. I leave. I ignore. Just take some... whatever. Fuel seeker. Oh no, you're sucking my fire. You're sucking off my fire. Ow! Okay, never mind. I'll just... Never mind. You guys can do whatever you want, really. Well, there goes all my health again. Jimbo, I need something desperately. Wilson, don't let me down. Okay. What are the chances I get a 10? What are the chances I get a 10? It's, you know what, it's not terrible. Okay, pair. 5? We might get bananas. Can you see the fan art of my OC and Charlie making out again? You know what? The saddest thing is the fact that that is a joke, because that doesn't actually exist. But I have a lot of lovely people in my community that could fix that. Anyway, also my character doesn't, my OC doesn't have a face, so the logistics of that might be a little, you know. I don't even know. What are you eating? Oh, you're eating butterflies. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. That's cool. I need a crock pot, desperately. There's not like a single, like, densely forested area that I've discovered anyway. So this is a Firefly Desert, Dragonfly, not Firefly. Dragonfly Desert's over there, Oasis Desert's over here. Good stuff. I need this. Now, I am really excited because ugh. Sorry. They updated drying racks, dude. Drying racks can hold 3 pieces of meat now. That is crazy. That's awesome. Don't give him big red lips, please. He needs to be stoic. Now, I want to go kill a koalefant. The problem is I've been consistently on death's door. Oh no, I'm hot. Okay. Please give me 2. Thank you. Okay. I don't have enough stone. Okay. I'm in a concerning situation here. I really need food, but the best source of food is killing things, but also I guess I could kill bees. Yeah, I know koalefants are cracked in this mod. It's great. I need to restore health so bad. Just keep it safe for work, man. That's all I ask of you guys. I'll only ever ask one favor of all of you. Keep it safe for work. Okay. I am paranoid, so... Here, have cut stone. I need 3. I need 3 for a crock pot. Huh. Yeah, anyway. Can you dry frog legs for small jerky, or am I misremembering? Hello, welcome. Yeah, sure, whatever. You can come back, I guess. That's true. I need to, I need to get this also, but there's a lot of things I need to get considering I've never played this character. Interesting. What I'll just do quickly here is... Not a single honey in sight. Wow. The west has fallen. Good to know. Okay, yeah, I might just invest in a drying rack. Welcome. Why didn't I plant any berry bushes? Why would I do that? Ugh. No. Can frogs eat off of drying racks? I'm really trying to think here. Whatever. I'm just placing it here. I mean, I guess I could do that. Listen, what I could do, I could dig up a bunch of I could dig up a bunch of saplings and grass and berries and plant them at my base to have ample food. I just don't care that much. Maybe that's a bad idea. I'm so apathetic. Awesome. Okay. I guess that's a good idea. There it is. Okay. Frog. Once you're done with that. Okay, just a single frog. I'm gonna need more than that. Hello, frog. Don't aggro all of your friends. That's fine, really. I wish there were some killer bees closer. That would be great. If only I had my fire skills. Whatever. We play the game. Whatever. Whatever. If I had vegetable froggle bunwich. You just eat everything, don't you? I don't like you. Oh, butterfly, you're back. Thank goodness. Don't know if this is the wisest base location. Can frogs hop over fences? Can I just trap them in there? Oh, I forgot about Moose Goose. Listen, don't even worry about it. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's just a nest right there, isn't there? Well, listen. My seeds! You? It starts eating my crops, I swear. They can attack fences? Well, luckily they're kind-hearted and wouldn't do something like that. Here, you know what we do? We make mistakes into miracles around here. Don't make that noise at me. Yeah, that's a spring problem. I'll just move my whole base. It's whatever. How do I... You can fuel the lighter, right? Oh, wow. Alright, there you go. It's my lucky lighter. Nerd. That's true. It might not even matter. There's now 2 moose gooses, because funny. Because it's silly like that. I know the Uncompromising devs, or at least a few of them, watched my other video and commented on it, so... Perfect. There's a chance they might also do that on this one. I have a lot of words to say to you guys. What? Hound jump scare? Here, let's I have an idea. Just follow me. Oh, look at this guy. What's he doing here? Oh, wow. Did you guys, like, see that tall bird? What was up with that, am I right? Stop pushing each other. Listen, guys. I know you have 100 max health, I thought. Maybe not. Anyway. What was I saying about the Uncompromising mode developers? I'm not a big fan of you guys, really. You know, it's a pretty horrible mod, all in all, and I think, you know, I don't know, I guess just every design choice is really, it's just really bad, you know, I mean, I'm playing Don't Starve, and, you know, I expect it to be a pretty chill, nonchalant walk in the park, just trying to have some fun, and then what? Hounds from the animal den? Get real. Blech. Yeah, whatever. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Okay. Buh. 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 I'm gonna talk to my plants. Oh, whoa. Insight. So I'm gonna guess if I want the spontaneous combustion, I'm gonna want the thing that makes it to where I'm not gonna burn all my loot, right? Am I correct in thinking this? Is this a... Well, is there like a logical path in my brain right now? Oh, great. You finished that. Let me see. That's not the image I was referencing. Here. I found it here. I was talking about this image. You know, the one. I forgot. You can suck off the flames with the lighter. What am I talking about? I could just suck off the flames. Oh, hey. Guys, do you have food over here? I know you're hiding it. Huh. Please? Okay, well... Oh, there's a carrot. Get this out of here. Just do a little bit of... Oh, that's nice. I think I have seen the inverse of the image. Yeah, it is funny whenever I talk to a plant and it starts playing the farming music. Don't do it! Oh, shut up, Willow. The tree grows while burning. Alright. Flex harder, I guess. Hey, where'd that axe I just threw away go? There you are. Butterfly. Awesome. Okay, perfect. I ignore this other tree. I just need to not be on death's door for like a split second, and then I'll listen. Things are gonna start looking up. Yes, winter is in 9 days, and I've done essentially nothing. But look. Actually, don't look. Avert your eyes. I swear I was more prepared in my first 100 days video. Interesting. Oh well. But wow, look at that. We'll put it like... I don't know. Sure, I'm so apathetic. Give me all this. Health? Alright, you heal like that. Okay, well. I'm just gonna eat all this for the straight health it'll give me. Okay, good. Good stuff. Music to my ears. Okay. "11 days crockpot challenge. Never done before. Shh, dude. I'm a good farmer. I'm from Oklahoma. Whenever I went to Spirit Halloween today, there's like 2 older ladies and they had the most hick accents, and I was like, oh, I kind of forgot where I lived for a second. It's like, who's talking like that around me? I'm so sorry about talking about Spirit Halloween. I'm so freaking sorry. Glommer? Ah, right. That creature. Yeah. I really need to... I'm afraid that frog is gonna eat my freaking plants, dude. Where was that? There's the gang war with the clockwork and the clockwork and the... Yeah, Glommer's over there. I'll swing by. Alright, yeah, alright. Yeah, alright, okay, alright. I'm gonna use these. I have a feeling I'll need them. What? Watering can, leave. Ugh, I'm just... whatever. Oh yeah. So, you know, I always, well, you guys know how that last time I did the uncompromising mode video, I had that bit where I, like, did the YouTuber voice and a lot of people really hated it. I want to sincerely apologize for that. I've moved on from that. I won't do it again. That's true. A lot of my chat members are like really losers that have never been to like a social outing in their lives, but cut them some slack. I'm not gonna apologize like a YouTuber. But kind of going off of that, I decided maybe I'm just not cut out for this, right? And so I did some experimenting. I messed around a little bit, and I think I thought my best course of action was like, you know, maybe I'm just not so, maybe I'm not good at this. And so I decided I decided maybe I'm replaceable. Maybe I should train an AI to replace me. Maybe it could do a better job. Because that was such an embarrassing display. And, well, I made something. Yeah, it's just kind of an attempt to move on into the future, and every time I see a wide grass or rock, I'm like, that's a potential spider. I'm working on an AI replacement for myself, and I did a little bit of experimenting with it. In fact, here, let me pull him up. We can. I had him generate a couple of videos for me. There's food over here, and I just don't come over here. I'm stupid. Lord Almighty, that bishop has been standing strong for days. Ah. What can I drop here? Wow, that spider's really scared. Come on, dude. I just want to live. I want to live! It's a One Piece reference if you don't understand that. I want that gear. Okay, they don't care. They're fine with it. Okay. Oh my gosh, food. Wow. I didn't know food was in this game. When did they add that? Anyway, let me pull this up for you guys. Wait. And we can take a vote. We can see who you like better. I made a few demos. Where is he? Where is it at? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here, I'll even put a little, here's our little guy. He's our little companion. I'm not installing a PNG tuber thing for this. He's just gonna be a little still thing. Just pretend this is a video. I just want a rating, you know, tell me how he's doing. Here we go. Let me see. Let's see if the volume's right. Hey guys. That's so quiet. Can I boost this? Dude, it's gonna... Don't worry about it. Look. Gosh, this is so... Why is it so quiet? You hate the icon? Dude, what? Don't worry about it. Here, I'll boost the volume real quick here. Rigamaroo. Alright. Oh, here we go. Here he is, birthed into the world, coming at you. Load! You heathen! Hey guys. There we go. He's... Hey guys. There we go. There he is. There's hey guys. So yeah, here we go. I'll let him spout off his idea. No, he doesn't feel like talking today. He's a little shy. Give him a second. Hey guys, it's your back again, suffering in HD. Today, we're diving into yet another episode of me pretending I know what I'm doing and don't starve, while everything burns down around me literally. Day 1. I pick Wilson. Why? Because beard equals insulation equals big brain play. Also because I forgot I had the DLC turned off. Classic. Step 1. Chop trees. Step 2. Immediately spawn tree guard. Step 3. Regret everything. Skill issue? Nah. Content. Fast forward to day 9. The base is a mess. I'm living off of roasted berries, and Deerclops is whispering sweet nothings in the distance. But hey, I got a crock pot, so we're basically winning. I don't know how I got a Deerclops on day 9. I think he's lacking something. Why does it sound like an advice animal? Looks at moon tier, puts it somewhere I'm not allowed to say. I don't know. Yes, I know, dude, he's good. Okay, that one kind of sucked, to be honest. Okay. Jimbo. Here, let me pull up another one for you. He can be better than that. Listen. Here. He needed to warm up a little bit. Alright. Test number 2. How is he doing? Alright. No. I'm done. I've had it. Why do frogs exist in this game? You walk 2 feet out of base, minding your own business thinking, oh, I'll just grab some berries. Boom. 23 frogs drop from the sky, like they're in some kind of amphibious mafia. I don't know why do they hit you and steal your inventory? Oh great, now I'm naked, starving, and surrounded by croaking thieves. I am. Who coded this? I don't talk. Whose idea was this? Oh. And, let's talk about birchnut trees for a second. I plant them. I nurture them. I raise them, like my own kids. Then one decides I'm the enemy
he talks a little
and goes
strange.
full Eldritch Horror mode, flinging nuts of death at me.
Faster than I usually do.
Excuse me? I gave you life. Don't even get me started on Deerclops showing up on day 21 like,
I didn't know.
it's me, hi, I'm the problem,
If I wrote
it's
a
me.
script, it would be better than
Dude
this.
doesn't even knock. Just spawns in, screams, and destroys everything I've ever loved. My chests? Gone. My sanity? Negative. My will to live? Hanging on by a grass suit? And why? And I mean, why do I always accidentally light my base on fire? Oh, let me just cook this morsel. Whoosh. Well, there goes the alchemy engine.
There's
in my soul.
There's
Anyway,
like 2-second pauses.
like and subscribe. Dot 7. If I sound mad, it's because I am.
7.
But don't worry, we'll rebuild. We always do. Right after I stop crying in the dark next to a spider nest.
I don't like him. He kind of sucks. This Ashlux sucks. I don't like him. Here, let's turn it around. I have a feeling this will be more interesting. Maybe. Let's see here. No, you have to sit through this. Gosh, he pauses so much when he talks. It gets more interesting. He kind of started going off a little. Listen.
Hey guys, welcome back. Today's episode is a little different because today I lost someone important. Glummer's gone. Yeah, he followed me like he always does, you know, bouncing around making that dumb little bloop bloop noise like he was too pure for this world.
He does.
And I was like, hey,
Glommy, let's just go grab some nightmare fuel. We were gonna live. We were gonna build that stupid endothermic fire pit I never use. But no. A Terrorbeak showed up. I panicked. I hit Glommer. I hit Glommer. And he made that noise. You know the one. He exploded into wings. Wings and tears. My tears. And I tried to press F fast enough, but my boomerang missed and came back and hit me instead, like poetic justice written by a drunk Maxwell. Sniff. Chat. I'm not okay. But you know who would have been okay? Toichika. Yeah, I said it. She wouldn't have let this happen. She would have distracted the Terrorbeak with, like, sass, or pizza, or those eyes that... Oh no.
I don't know why you started talking about Toichika.
Every time I bring her up, y'all start clipping it and posting Ashlock Simp Arc in my Discord. I'm grieving. This is a funeral, not a FNAF confession booth. Anyway, I buried Glommer in a pile of rotten twigs. It's what he would have wanted. And every full moon when I hear that buzzing in the dark, I like to think he's still out there, watching me, judging me, like everyone else. So yeah, like and subscribe for more emotional damage and bee stings. And remember folks, and don't starve, love is fleeting,
oh gosh,
but regret lasts until winter. See you in the next breakdown.
I don't understand. Okay, here's a problem I have with AI, and it does this all the time. Why does it try to like make philosophical, like inspirational quotes at the end of everything? Am I the only one that's noticed that? I wouldn't say love is fleeting. Actually, I would probably say that and then follow it up with something like really stupid. But okay. I'll give you another chance here. Go on then. Continue your story, Ashlocks. I'm entertained.
Hey guys, it's Ashlocks. Welcome back to whatever this is. So, remember last time when Glommer died and I had a full-blown emotional collapse on camera?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now Toichika's here.
Why?
Not clickbait. Not a dream. Not a fever hallucination caused by eating 5 monster lasagnas in a row. She's in the world. And don't starve. And I installed the mod as a joke. You know, haha, funny haha. What if Toichika was my follower, lol, imagine. But now she's just here. And it's weird. She doesn't talk. She just follows me around. Like Glommer used to. Only she's holding an axe. And blinking. And I'm 90% sure she knows. I woke up at the start of day 38, and there was a message carved in birchnut bark. You don't deserve him.
He skips around on his days a lot. I don't think he knows how to do this format.
Glommer's wings are gone from my inventory. I didn't put them in a chest. I kept them. I held onto them like a sick little badge of failure. And now they're gone. She hums sometimes. Little lullabies. FNAF menu music. But like, off-key. Slowed down. Played on a broken music box in the fog. I tried to ask her why she's here. She looked at me. Tilted her head. Then she handed me a petal. One. Single. Petal. From the exact spot Glommer died. I said thank you. And immediately followed it up with, not because I like you or anything. You know, classic panic response.
What?
And chat? Chat started spamming hearts.
No.
Spamming. Ship it. Glamour replacement arc. Toylux rises. I hate you all. But also, I think she made me pierogi. She handed it to me. And when I ate it, my health went up. My sanity stabilized. And I swear I heard a faint whisper. Forget him. Anyway, she's currently just sitting by the fire pit, staring at me like she knows my browser history.
What?
So, that's the update. Glommer's still gone. Chica's, here.
Whoops.
And I'm emotionally compromised in a snowy wasteland full of spiders and my own regrets. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe for more psychological horror disguised as survival content.
Real.
And remember, and don't starve, you don't lose your heart all at once. Just one bloop at a time. Want to see what happens if I try to resurrect Glommer with Chica still around? Vote in the comments. Team Wings or Team Animatronic. Either way, I'm not making it out of this winter.
Okay, I guess vote Team... What? Team Glommer or Team Wings or Team Animatronic? Okay. Man, alright, you can cast your votes, I guess. I don't know if I like this anymore. Okay, I just have one more thing from him, thankfully. That'll hopefully this puts a nice cap on it. All right. End of AI Ashlocks.
Wait, no, no, no.
What?
Desktop flashes up. Full screen. Toy Chica wallpaper.
What?
4 Kelvin. Sparkles. Hearts. She's winking. It's not guys. Listen. Frantically opens a folder. Boom. Toy Chica. Skins. Zip. Okay, that's modding stuff. For immersion. Shut up. Opens another by mistake. Toy
No.
Chica. Fanfic. Final. V3. DocX. That's
V3.
private lore research. For world building. Chat's already unhinged. Explain? Toylocks is real? Lore?
Shut up.
I know, number. This isn't happening. Opens. Browser out of pure panic. Bookmarks bar. Best Toy Chica voice lines. Can animatronics feel love? Toy Chica dating sim? Okay, this looks bad. Deep breath. Let's go back to Don't Starve. Nothing happened. We suffer in silence now. Game launches. Toy Chica mod still enabled.
That's just how it ends. Wow. Oh, okay. All right. Well, there's. So I'm probably not going to use him. I've decided. Oh, that takes 4 embers. I can't even do it. Stop bullying birds, dude. Yeah. Anyway, so I guess thoughts, is that something I should go forward with trying to experiment with, or does he seem a little, do we need to workshop him a little bit, or Toylocks is an overrated ship? Yeah, I see it a little too often, don't I? Yeah, so hopefully we don't see any of him anytime soon. I don't know what that dude's got problems that are unrelated to me. He's got his own like whole character going on. I don't know what he's going on about. I don't like the way he talks. I don't talk that softly. Whatever. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I don't. I don't know. 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 Anyway, we need to do things. I need to prepare food. I think this should still make meatballs, hopefully. Whatever. Monster lasagna, alright. Whatever. Alright, uncompromising mode devs. I see you. I see you. I look at you. I shake my fist at you. I think bad things about you. I think of scenarios with me and you that involve you tied to a chair and me holding a rusty pair of pliers. But I mean it in the friendliest way possible. Really great mod you've made here. What are you talking about? Why does everyone keep talking about Germa? Is there some bit I'm not understanding? They won't let me. Willow, who the hell are you talking about? Okay, so let's go kill some bees or something. I don't know. Germa is not a character in Don't Starve. Well, hello. Hi, guys. You need to have, like, something checked, dude. You're not doing alright. Hello, guys. Well, hello. Well, hello. Lights you on fire? Hi. Hi. Oh. This is what I've been reduced to. Suck it! Suck the fire. Why did you... What are you doing? Those are mine, dude. Oh, whatever. What do you... There's a screenshot? I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. Thank you, Glamour. German site tree. That would be cool. I need another crockpot. This guys, this is. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Get croaked. What a game. I didn't... Dude, I'm just running like uncompromising mode, combined status, like, don't starve alone. I don't know why y'all are talking about Germa. Ah, come on, thank goodness. Oh! Who cares? I think, oh yeah, I'm gonna go kill the koalefant over here, I think. I think I can muster that up now. Mayhaps. I have the courage, the will. Yay! Anytime. Anyway, man, it's crazy. I had like a bunch of Don't Starve YouTubers just drop in, isn't it? What are the chances of that? It's pretty wild. Wonder how good that is. I should probably just just light them on fire. This will be really good. Anyway, yeah, that was really weird. Did they say they're also streaming Uncompromising mode? Let me check. I need to. Are they still doing that? I need a name. Stupid username. Why would you name your channel that? Are you... He's streaming Uncompromising mode with a 1 HP. That's it.
Well, just 300 more health and we can finally get
Hey,
this.
I see someone from my chat in here.
Do you
What are
have your
you
mag?
doing?
Before we like do this, are you able to fight the rook?
I don't know where my mag is.
Oh, I think a rat might have taken
speed.
it.
I have enough speed.
Then we're just gonna have to keep dying to do this.
Wow.
I can
This
go look.
looks awful. Good on you guys for doing that. What? Guys, once again, I want to clarify, I'm not that good at this game. Thanks for becoming a baby chud, you freaking loser. You just heard Winky die. Don't worry about it. I looked at their stream and I just saw them both at the floral postern and it was surrounded by like 30 skeletons. Gosh. So they're having a good time. No, dude. They. Let me reiterate this to you. They're doing a 1 HP. They have 1 HP. They're doing a challenge run on uncompromising mode where they have 1 HP. Just instant death. The fact that they're even trying that, I think they might be a little better than me. I just need to freaking bite the bullet and go kill some pigs to get a... I wonder if that koalefant despawned. Or if I just don't remember where he was. I'm gonna start going towards... Should I start going with the controlled burning tree? So I can get increased fire damage, or should I invest in any of this, or this? Is the fireball good? That seems like it could be good for like winter. I actually didn't activate the rock because I think I'm gonna do this. Both streams at once. What if I just joined their stream? What if I just had them invite me to their stream? Alright, here's this guy. Boss fight time. Actually... interesting. Could I light this guy on fire? I need to figure out exactly what these things do. Do these all do damage? This guy's just looking at me. Koalefants are famously non-flammable. Interesting. I didn't know that was part of their, like, physiology. Alright, we will be great friends. That is so nice, Willow. I'll just leave my backpack here real quick. I know those are all my spells, I'm just saying, like... Alright. Oh, this'll be fun. I'm just trying to remember, when does he do his freaking jump? Hey! When does he decide to jump? Really? I'm busy, dude. Did you? What? Did you forget we were fighting? Did you run too far? Okay. Interesting. Well, that... I legitimately don't know how that didn't hit me. Blech. Anyway. Oh! Meat. I would not look up if Dude. Listen, I've fallen for the global on the ceiling too many times to believe in that crap. I'm way past that. I need food. Willow, look at your inventory. Ah, portable, just like infinite built-in star collar. Awesome. That. Oh yeah, and well, keep in mind if oh, that's a bad sign. Hey, keep in mind that if you're playing Wormwood, you can get a perk that lets him grow more mushrooms in a mushroom log. So, you know, if you're kind of thinking of like which skill tree character you want to go with, keep that in mind. Like, yeah, you can cast spells as Willow, but keep in mind. Bye. Okay. And hey, I mean, if you're Wilson, your torch, you can throw a torch. If you max out your torch skill tree, you can throw a torch. And store food in your beard. Which, you know, you might want to... Yeah, sure, you can, like, cast spells as Willow, and there's, like, this whole, like, Bernie skill tree and, like, all this crap, and she's... But, you know what, you can, like... I don't know. You can make plants if you're Wormwood or something. Yeah, you can turn two small meat into a big meat, or vice versa with Wilson. I mean, hey, that's... You know, I'm just trying to make sure we're all on the same page. Like, Willow's not like all that or anything, right? Don't let her get too high and mighty. Why am I doing that? Just cook it. I need another fridge. Okay. I have no rocks to my name. Have I used Bernie yet? Nope. Still not used him. Never used him, actually. Why would I use Bernie? Use him like a tool? Like a manipulative person? No. I don't use people like that. So does Flamecast catch creatures on fire? I guess is my question. Because I know Combustion can, but does Flamecast also catch creatures on fire in a small area? Yeah, Wes's skill tree, it's just like, after you defeat Agent Guardian, you unlock a perk that halves his health, and that's all it does. How would I rate all the characters after their reworks? I don't know, they haven't gotten all their reworks, but he's designed to be used. Similar to me in that way. Interesting. Where did I put my lighter? It's in your pocket. Shut up. You know, I'm not a very shy person, and I'm usually pretty outward with my personality. I'm just so genuine, you know? I get afraid sometimes. I can tell over time I'm getting a little bit more comfortable streaming. I'm afraid I'm just gonna get to the point where I just start going off the rails. I'm gonna start like, I'm gonna go on Kick, I'm gonna start like murdering homeless people on the street. Or whatever, you know, Kick streamers do. I mean, that's like, literally, that's happened before, by the way. I'm pretty sure. That's not like just a like, what? Oh, I can't believe you said that. That's like, I'm basing that off of like actually how insane Kick is. Should you watch me stream or play Silksong? You'd probably have more fun playing Silksong, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's definitely true. That's definitely all true. What are you talking about? What are you waffling on about? Okay. So, I need rocks. I'm actually gonna make an opulent pickaxe. Who do you think you are? Equip your... Anyway, pantomimed one. Oh, it's funny because it's invisible. Slaps my big fat belly. Digs lint out of my belly button. Oh, that's cool. There is a quarter. Okay. Would I recommend playing this mod? Here's the thing. I actually... My opinion has changed on stuff like this. I think if you're like really... like pretty good at the game, you've played quite a bit of it, I would recommend this, honestly. It's just like a fun thing to do. I wouldn't say I'd like only play the game this way. I think the thing is, I really need to just get better at the game and be able to like complete the entire game solo on vanilla. And I'd probably enjoy this more, because I'm playing out this like harder overhaul difficulty from the perspective of someone that hasn't even completed the base game in itself, you know? I think I roughly know how Bernie works. But I mean, is my YouTuber persona my real personality? I don't have a persona. This is me. This is 100% me you're getting. I think my friends and family can tell you I basically act no different, you know, on stream or in video than I do in person. I mean, I might act a bit more reserved in person on it. No, sorry. I might act a bit more reserved on stream, honestly, rather than in person. I'm actually a lot funnier in person. A suspicious boulder right there. Wow, okay. Alright. It's a tall bird. Okay. Hello. I swear I can get 2 hits on you. Don't walk with me. Come here! No! How much health do you have? Gosh. I forget going from Don't Starve solo to Don't Starve together and everything has like double the amount of health. It mixes me up so much. Especially like Clockworks have like triple the health. It's crazy. I always forget that. I'm still used to playing solo. Celestial Orb. Finally, I can change my character. I could do that if I really wanted to. I probably won't, question mark? I don't know. That could be interesting. I don't know why I would do that. It'd be nice to just get Willow's skill tree mostly filled out from this playthrough, though. Guys, Willow's a fun character, I hate to say. I'm enjoying her, and she's interesting, and I want to keep playing her. Will you guys ever forgive me for saying that? Come to the road, dude. Come here. Don't light my backpack on fire, by the way. What did I just say? Your attention span is not... Oh, yeah, okay. Interrupt your taunt to hit me. Animation cancel. This isn't a fighting game. Who do you think you are? Gosh. Oh, that's a meteor. I'm out of here. I don't know if that's an instant kill or not, but yeah, skill trees are really interesting. I've seen... Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say they don't fit, but the addition of skill trees and Don't Starve together so late into Don't Starve's life as a whole was really jarring. And I completely understand anyone who has the sentiment that skill trees don't fit, because they are really weird. I won't lie. In a game like this, and they do, for a lot of characters, kind of make the game easier. It's they made these guys so easy to kill. They just stand there and take hits like a champ. Wow, good for them. But it's just such a different tone, honestly. I like them. I think they make the game more interesting. And you know, I always talk about like bringing more interest to like early and mid game, and I think they actually do that quite a bit. But it's just, it's really weird to make it kind of like not RPG, but that's true. Woody can harvest grass faster. I think Woody's skill tree is like one of the most balanced ones, really. Because I see people like kind of lump Willow and Woody's skill tree together, and I'm like, Woody's skill tree is good, but it's not like really good. It's just, it's like a nice sweet spot, I think, but yeah, I do. It's weird. I think, personally, aside from the having to like, well, actually no, I think this should also stand true. It's weird to have permanent character upgrades that, you know, persist across worlds. It is strange that they... I think it would make sense for you to gradually unlock your character's abilities as time goes on. Instead of just like, oh, well, you played this character in the past, so, you know, you get their whole skill tree unlocked. That is strange. I don't feel like it fits into Don't Starve specifically, because I feel like that kind of goes against it, but I don't know, man. Yeah, it does make it to where his whole curse thing isn't much of a curse. Gosh, plants, so many plants. Well, this is good. You know, we were a little rough in the beginning, but this is not looking too bad. I just need to go pick a bunch of petals or something and light myself on fire to get all my sanity back real quick. Okay, well now I have enough embers, I kind of want to test stuff out here. Okay. Willow only has a max sanity of like 120, which is lower. A lot of characters have either like 150 or 200, so she's quite a bit lower. Lovely seeing me. Thank you. It's okay. I don't mind you breaking that. Oh, it's shared stats mod. That sounds horrid. Guys. Why do you not... Is it left click? I'm experimenting. Okay, so that does work. Alright. Guys, let's not go crazy now. So, let's waste a bunch of embers here. But, we'll just, yeah. Well, that's cool. It's not gonna actually kill them, but the test was done. No, my flowers! All the willow mains, like, clutching their pearls and just watching what I'm doing in disgust. Listen. Actually, don't listen. don't do that. Anyway. Anyway. How do you... Okay. Really? It's that easy to make another lighter? Okay. Huh. I want to go kill pigs. Not as good as I need a name. I'm sorry! But yeah, you're probably right. It's fine, I'm just fumbling around. I'm sorry if you don't like watching me fumble. I'll just be fumbling over you. You can go back to whatever, you know, whatever other people you're watching. That just, if you don't want to watch anyone fumble, just leave. I mean, we just fumble around here, right? That's all we do. Whatever. Oh, he got away. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... So, it's okay, Willow. I'm not too worried about the hunt. We will have time yet. Okay, well... We won't have too rough of a winter, maybe. Mayhaps. We haven't beaten Ancient Fuel Weaver yet? Fine. We're ruins rushing. Now, where's a cave? There's a cave. What is making... What is that noise? Oh, it's my drying rack. Why does it... Why does it make that sound? Don't do that. I don't like you doing that. Okay. Anyway. I want to play Silk Song, but I haven't played Hollow Knight. I can't play them out of order. Dude, you don't even understand how much of a fan I am of the 3 drying rack slots. It feels... Okay. Okay. Don't take this the wrong way when I say it. It feels overpowered. It feels overpowered. Not really. But it's just... It's so much better, so much cheaper and more efficient than it was before. It does feel... I don't know. It's definitely just easier. It's just easier now. I don't know how to feel bad. On one hand, it's like, I love it. On the other hand, it's like, is it too good? Because it kind of just... It's kind of... I don't want to say it's crazy. I mean, it doesn't, like, destroy the game balance, but it's like... Jerky is really good. You know? Hollow Knight streamathon. Honestly, if people watched it, I would do that. Aren't they beautiful? Looks at my handful of smog and smoke I'm somehow holding. Whatever, Willow. Sure. Casually has Celestial Orb in my backpack. Yeah, I know my loyal subjects that watch me stream will watch it. I could probably watch like videos of Chinese people getting eaten by escalators on Live Leak and you guys would still tune in, so. Hello. Do I care about a lantern as Willow? Yes, I do. What? Ashton, shut up. I'm sorry. Looks at stupid spider den. That's just nasty. You know what, Willow? High fives you, if you'll allow me. We agree on something for once. What is this mosaic mushroom biome? Where did I put my lighter? Where did I put my lighter? Amnesia. So sad to see. Okay. I've unlocked this. I have actually only gone for her pyrotechnics. Pyrokinetics? Pyrotechnics? Pyrokinetic skill tree. Thank you. The Ruins Rush has been going really well. Is this new? Is this an uncompromising mode thing, or is this a vanilla thing I just am not familiar with? Here's a green mushroom biome. That's nice. I've never seen a mixed mushroom forest. That's really interesting. Huh. Well, let's see where this goes. Rare biome spawn. Wow. Streamer luck? Awesome. Weber, get out of my... Whoa! Dude, he was ready with the pose as soon as I climbed up. You're not making it into the thumbnail, Buster. Vitus. Yeah, you sound like a disease. You're not making it into the thumbnail. You guys wouldn't like attack me, would you? Be good here. Why would I do that? Well... Hey man, hey, blech, what a slob. I do appreciate Willow just being a... I mean, she's like me. Us watching you. Gets him high. I did kind of want to explore more of this. Well, there's Dragonfly. Oh my gosh, Gears, wow. Do you think we're ready to fight her yet, or is that like a hard boss? Never fought her before. Actually, you know what's weird? Dragonfly is a boss I've fought multiple times. I did it in one of my videos. I mean, I've done the strat where you kill her before winter for the scaled furnace. That's actually something I've done, and it's so weird because it's like there are so many other easier bosses that I haven't beat, but I've killed. I know I can kill Dragonfly. Yeah, okay, she might have like 27,500 health or whatever, but you could tank her, but that's boring. And also, I prefer kiting her, which you can kind of get into a rhythm of. It's not too difficult. She's really not that complex compared to, like, you know, all the new bosses they've added, like Celestial Champion that have like a comparable amount of health and also have like 3 phases. Winter is coming. Never heard of it. You just gotta be harder than Dragonfly. Exactly. Dragonfly watching in horror as I beat her to her magma pools and start spawning my own larva. What will she do then? Sludge stack blueprint. What? Run that by me again. I should have made bacon and eggs. Ugh. I can eat an egg now, but it's so much less efficient food value-wise. Ooh, plunger. What's my favorite boss to fight? You know what? I have killed claws before. That's a pretty interesting fight. I enjoy that. Actually, I've fought Claws, I've fought Twins of Terror, I've fought Eye of Cthulhu. Sorry, Eye of Terror. I'm not, like, too bad. I've done a few of them, but... Ugh. I'm not going near that. Least favorite boss to fight? Let me think. Show myself? No. Hounds, this is like not a good time. Oh, poor tumbleweed. Anyway. I honestly think... Well, the thing is, I don't think I can really honestly say just because, you know, I haven't beat all of them, so I don't know how much, you know, I can't have an opinion on it, but... Stay and you get me in? Yeah, whatever. Is that a beehive? What? Get him. Yeah, you got it. Oh yeah. God, appreciate it. King's not over here. What are you doing over here? Anyway, probably Misery Toadstool, if I had to be honest. Do you guys know how long just the regular Toadstool fight takes? Doing Misery Toadstool solo takes like... it takes like over an hour at least, right? Am I wrong in saying that? Like it... Oh, thank you. It's not even just the fight itself, it's that it takes so long. Okay, what do you guys think? Is Burning Frenzy good, or should we start going with this? This looks really good. I kind of want this. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna ignore anything you guys tell me to do. Nice. Well, this is really nice. I basically just have like a shortcut straight to the king. Not bad at all. I guess that does sound like a good ability. Is this connected? Please tell me you're connected. If you're not, are we interlinked is what I'm asking. Are we interlinked? That was a good movie. I forget what it's called, but it's a good movie with Ryan Gosling. It's that one where he's looking up, he's got like a broken nose or something, he's looking at the screen and there's that big like holographic AI lady and she's like, "You look lonely." That's actually a good movie if anyone's ever seen it. Yeah, I mean that sounds good, it's just like not right now. I'm sure later for like damage that'll be really good, but Blade Runner, is that it? Yeah. Blade Runner's a good movie. Wait a sec. Blech? Ah! Ah! Or we just waste some... I just want to test this out. Wow, really? That's just the thing I can do? What? Why am I allowed to do that? For 2 embers. 2 bees gets me that. Oh yeah, that just makes my sanity go up too. That's fair. All right. This is just a dwarf star. Okay, so after I made that video where I was kind of like, I cut out some of it where I was talking about like Willow's skill tree in the Don't Starve Shipwreck video. And afterwards I was like, was I being too harsh? I kind of feel like maybe, you know, I haven't played her. I can't say for sure, right? Maybe she's not like amazing. Maybe she's not like broken. You know, I was just kind of saying that because that's just what I had the impression of. And I even like looked at some like posts and some people were like, no, it's not, she's not like that overpowered, you know, it's pretty, I mean, she's fine. She's just on par with the other characters. I'm like, ah, okay, maybe I was being too harsh. What were they going on about? Are you kidding me? Just like four skill points in, and I've already unlocked something that I would expect to be like at the very end of another character's skill tree. What are people talking about? Copium. Reverse copium. Trust me. Her skill tree's not that good. I mean, it's alright. What are you... leave. I've seen Lunar Flames. I've seen other people use them, and I was like, that's crazy. But at least I can be like, well, it's after Lunar Guardian, I guess. But even then, Bye. I will light you on fire. Don't think I won't do it. And you know, it's great, whenever you light something on fire, they start having a conniption, so they can't even attack you anyway. What? Really? It's that easy, is it? Alright. Whatever. Dude, trust me, she's just on par. She's not gonna out-damage anyone. She's just on par with everyone else now. It's only fair. But... oh, whatever. She's on par with everyone else. Hey, look, you see my sanity? What does stoking a fire do? Oh man, I just... What? Why did they burn so quickly? Is it because they're petals? Gross. You're stupid. I hate you. Yeah, casually just forgets winter exists. That's great. Whatever. This is ridiculous. I do want to play it. Wartox's skill tree does look cool. I don't know how good it is, but it looks interesting. Ah, there we go. Just gonna get all my sanity back real quick. No, it's okay. Willow's balanced. She's balanced. Trust, dude. Are you saying all the people that were defending her on the Reddit post were lying? Have you ever seen anyone on Reddit that's wrong? Have you never talk bad about Reddit Nation ever again? I do want to play Wartox, but it's like, oh, he feels so much better to play with friends, and I don't have friends, thankfully, but... What does the Uncompromising mode patch do? Ignore the fact that I'm regaining all my sanity just by standing next to this thing. Dude. She's just like on par with the other survivors now, finally. Thank goodness. It has Germa. That might be cool then. Yeah, they probably did that on purpose. So he could either have like a more utility or more solo focused character. How long does this last? Does it say? Nah. There's no shot it lasts for 2 days. You are lying. It does not last for 2 days. What? Why does it last for that long? There's... What? Can I? Twig. Twig. Ugh. 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 Alright, I should probably... I won't make a thermal stone just yet, because durability is a thing for thermal stones, which I still think is... I think it's the most stupid thing ever to have durability on a thermal stone, but... Whatever. I genuinely can't understand why that's a thing. But... Should I even bother with, like, insulating clothing? Fuck, make earmuffs. Make earmuffs. Oh, I can make a football helmet now. That's good, at least. Should do winter with just no insulation or thermal stone. Guys, it's a challenge video, but I'm not like... I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Food, I guess. Whatever. I'm so low on food. Yeah, might as well go do fuel here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like a thing with her character. Doesn't she have like really low, like cold tolerance or like insulation anyway? Kind of don't want to deal with that. Well, winter's tomorrow, so I guess we'll see. Yeah. I have an idea. Well, at least she has like a minor issue she has to deal with. Hey guys. Just need some stuff from you real quick. No! Nice. Oh well. Ow! Okay. Is that a vampire bat? Ugh. Gross. Get that out of here. That's disgusting. I don't want to see that. I should really try baiting these attacks. I'm getting too overconfident. Anyway. I've seen that, yeah. That was a video. I don't know if this was the same video or a different one, but isn't there like an item that like auto feeds you or something? Oh, yeah, this is still here. They know. She knows. She knows she's like that. She knows she's her. Whatever. Goodbye. Yeah, about 1.5. 1 and a little almost 2 days. Ugh. Love my voice. I hate it. I despise it. I wish I sounded like a shrill, ratty, little whiny, well, rat. I should make a thingy. Salt lamp. Oh, pretty. I don't know if I'll ever use it since I can just basically do something better, but oh well. Oh man, it's kind of dark outside. I don't like you. Right. Frogs are immune to being set on fire because they wet. Excuse me. Now, what did I do to deserve all this? Toadstool heard what I said and just was like, I'm gonna, like, missile strike your house with mushrooms. I'm gonna mushroom strike your house. Alright. I want you to... Just pick it up, man. Put it in your inventory, stack it. I don't care, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah. See if this makes like spicy chili or something stupid. I would like, you know, I feel like even with like Wilson being a scientist and stuff, his skill tree just feels so like it's so weird what his skill tree is. Some of the stuff, it doesn't even feel like relevant to his character. It's like, okay, the transmutation stuff and like, oh, I knew you were gonna make something peppery. The beard stuff, all right, that's kind of, you know, he has a beard, makes sense. That's a unique thing for him. But like, oh, winter. Just always think about how to word this. Should really make a chest so I'm not just carrying my whole everything on me. It's like, what's with the... Why would you make a skill tree specifically for torches? That is so... That boggles my mind. That he has like 6 skills or like 7 skills that are entirely related to making torches last longer and like glow brighter, and he can throw it. That's so useless. That's so useless. I don't understand why that is part of Wilson's skill tree. It feels so... Why? That could have been something way more interesting, I feel. I don't get it. I simply don't understand. Here, let me waste my drawing racks for a couple days. I don't get it. It's like, I wish there was more stuff that was relevant to his character being like a scientist or something. And it's... He gets beard, he can... The transmutation is cool, but I see the transmutation as like the basest, like, least powerful thing that should be on a skill tree. We got torch throwing. I have all this. You wouldn't even be able to, like... You wouldn't have maxed out his torch skill tree with this many skill points. You know? I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm depressed, I guess. me stand next to my portable sun in my pocket for a second. Yeah, even if it was just like, oh, like torches used or made by Wilson, or like lanterns, or torches? Really? Who's using a torch past like the first few days? You know? Oh, thank you. You're so kind. I mean, everybody's gonna come over here and see that the stream is so much worse and less entertaining, and they're gonna be like, this Ashlux guy, and they're gonna look at each other and they're gonna point their thumb over their shoulder as they're talking to each other, and they're pointing at me. You know, as people do. And they're just gonna be like, this guy's kinda lame. I'm just cook a tomato. Wow. Toma, sorry. I forgot we're schizophrenic and just making things up around here. Listen. Hey, to my credit, I'm not good enough. I tried to play Wathem. Provided I did really poorly and wasn't really paying attention to the game, but I kind of died on like day 4. Don't worry about it, man. I think this will make stuffed eggplant, maybe. I don't know, because I know Uncompromising mode kind of switched things around. Why is it raining in winter? So that some recipe things like filler can't be overused, or else it doesn't work. Which, you know, considering the mod makes sense. Okay, there we go. There's rain. Fireball. What a good song by whatever that guy's name is. Why would you make skewers or kebabs? Ugh. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Okay, never mind. So acceptable, I guess. Jimbo, what do you have to say about this? A Wathem-like character with no upside. Just make Wes, but he pounces. Here's an idea. Just make a character, it's just Wes, but he has like the animations for Wathem where he just pounces. It's just Wes, but he pounces. Just bad hand, bad hand. Oh, there's a parrot at least. There we go. Oh, wow. Or is he's gonna give me like rope and cut stone or something? I have this guy wrapped around my finger. I know what game he's playing. Oh gosh. Each heart kept, Winona. Aw. Wanda, you suck. I hate you as a character. Okay. Jimbo, I hate your stupid game. Here's a character. Gives me no hearts. Dude. Whatever. This is peak. This is very entertaining, isn't it? Ugh. Let's see. What can I do for winter? Could sit on my nice little tushy at my base and lose my viewer retention. You know what? That sounds kind of tempting. Could finish actually exploring the world. When am I going to do the Chinese live leak stream? I don't know. I was going to say I don't want to have my channel taken down, but with the way YouTube's algorithm works, you could have... I could have this video just randomly taken down for nudity or something, and then I could show someone getting killed in the next video, and the algorithm would be like, huh. I'm going to automatically say this game is like Balatro or something, or auto-detects a game that makes no sense. I've had that happen before, where YouTube's auto-detection features like, you're playing this game, and I'm like, what are you waffling about? Lunar Island, oh yeah. I think Lunar Island is... I haven't really finished outlining the world. I want to say it's like here, but Lunar Island would be a good idea. Alright, well, we'll get a boat up and running. I guess. I'm rich, so I literally don't care. My watermelons are blooming in winter. Awesome. Okay, sure, whatever. Top right. You could be onto something. I can see where your mind's going. Yeah, it could be top right. Man, if I just had this place mapped out fully, I could say for sure. No birdcage. My brain is not functioning right now. Okay, there it is. Stupid. Get out. Don't. Don't worry about it. Don't say uh-oh. I don't know what that means and I don't like that. Okay, anyway. I have nothing but respect for why did you start a 1 HP stream? And what were you playing at the difficulty where you could just revive at the floral postern, I assume, or were you doing something else? Because that's a little, goodness gracious, man. Yeah, some freaking insulation would be a little nice, I won't lie. Looks like they may have nerfed, oh well. Ugh. Ah, okay. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I popped into the stream and I just saw... I, I just looked around and I saw like 30 skeletons just around. And I was like, oh, it seems like they're doing well. Why do I have a celestial orb on me? What? Am I going like kablammy out of my kablooey? I got tired of uncompromising mode being too easy. Well. Ew. Well, that's, I'm glad to hear it. Somebody mentioned the uncompromising mode beta. What is, I guess... Sorry, I forget. Is there anything, like, pretty significant about it? I'll just stick here for a second. Honestly, it's been so long since I played Uncompromising mode. I know they've made changes since I last played it, I just don't... I don't know what they are. Ooh, that sounds fun. Well, I guess I'll stop, like, sending threats and stuff to the developers, so maybe... that's such a joke, but... I'm joking about stopping, not about the actual, like, threats, but... So gosh, I don't know. I mean, maybe I could take a look at it, but... I don't know if I'm the type of person that they want for that, just because... I don't know how much I could really explore it. Especially with boss reworks and stuff, I might be too much of a casual. I still need to beat the actual game first. I've never beat Fuel Weaver, can you believe that? My channel's built on a throne of lies and deception and manipulation and secrets. And scandals, but that's true. There's the configuration files. I always look at them and I'm like, I could mess with these, but I feel like if I disable anything, I'm not getting the full experience. I fully support using the config. I'm too stubborn to use it. I should really just shave a beefalo. I can't remember if rabbit. Let's see. I think. Yeah, I don't think they have a super... I don't think Rabbit Ear must have a very good insulation value. I have a puffy vest at my base I'm just gonna ignore. Alright, let me clarify. There's nothing wrong about, like, not going on hundreds of days or fighting the bosses and don't starve. You don't have to engage with that. I usually just take it chill. Yeah, exactly. There's no right way to play the game aside from how you enjoy it. I say gritting my teeth and seething and just judging people for playing the game how they want to play it, but it's so edgy of you, Willow. Anyway, maybe I'll come back to that. Cobwebs would be nice. Yeah, just look up at my right and see my, even with the thermal stone, my temperature draining like really fast. Well, here, this is where the rabbits are, I guess. Whatever. Come on then. Right, I forgot you guys just kind of do that now. But we're getting there. Oh. Hey guys. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hey. We'll just bait these out real quick. Goodness. Guys, let's not be mean now. There we go. I need... That's okay. Well, alright. Hello, miss. Hello, mother. Hello, mommy. I mean, hello. Hi. I wonder... I don't think, no, you put that health bar away, miss. There we go. Alright, see ya. See you around. Good day. Alright. Oh gosh. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Get off of me. Goodness. You know what? That's it. You've made me mad. You made an enemy. I don't think I don't know. Have I really done a lot for uncompromising mode? I did make that one video a while ago. That's it. Actually, that's the biggest video on my channel. Somehow. I don't know how. Whatever. Quit that. I don't know why you think you can act up like that. Where I come, we'd blast you for that. Goodness. I don't think that's enough for a hat. Looks at child. Hello, child. Hello, child. I have plans for you. Come on, child. Young man, slow down. Lights, ugh. Lights child on fire. I'm gonna guess uncompromising mode. I don't... Actually, I have no idea because I haven't played this in a while. But does uncompromising mode make changes to like how fireworks in winter? No, that's true. Yeah, I mean, me just putting Watham in the thumbnail definitely just kind of like skyrocketed that video. I'll probably put him in this thumbnail too, you know. I mean, I did the first 4 days with him. I can basically put him in the thumbnail, right? Well, that's weird because I really felt like uncompromising mode was like well known whenever I made that video, because I just kind of, I mean, I made that video because someone in my comments was just like, you should try this, and I looked at the Steam page and I was like, hey, this is really cool. Why is that baby not asleep? Whatever. Perfect. Just what I needed. A little pick-me-up. I think I'm gonna feel really sad if I need 4 silk for the hat. Oh well. Okay. The thing is, Watham's really fun. He makes a lot of really interesting like moments. I don't want to say I'm bad. It's just one of those things that you really have to get used to using. It's so different. And that's, you know, that's the point of his character, but it's just can be a little hard to get used to. Which is the point, but yeah, I can see that happening. Oh, good. Yeah, it makes me so sad. I've heard from people that play on the... I've got an idea. I've heard that people that play on the console version are just missing out on a lot. Oh cool, the chest didn't freaking kerplode. Free gunpowder. And fire staff. Oh, there's also free beefalo wool here, and I actually, like, maybe didn't need to kill that family. The single mother and her child. I probably did them a service, honestly. It's funny. I'll take it's good. It's funny. Blech. Yeah, I just have so much to learn from the base game still. I always feel bad about doing my 100 days videos because it's like, you know, there's people that I can see on YouTube, like, basically killing all the bosses in less than 100 days, and then I'm just kind of over here like, yeah, Well, I played the game at my own pace and I enjoyed myself. Hello, creature. I shall put you in a soup. Ah. Just puts a dwarf scarf down like a little spoiled brat. Oh. Whatever, dude. I mean, I could check. This is going to be embarrassing for how much I usually don't do. I have 500 hours and don't start together. Provided a lot of that's just like me playing the first few days, honestly. Oh, Blizzard, I forgot about these. Inconsequential, really. Me looking at my second monitor. Listen. Guys, let's be chill. Can we... Leave me. Gosh, okay. Good thing I have football. Good thing I have football. That's, ugh. Good stuff. Okay. Don't worry about that. Lommer, I require your goop. Anyway. Put that up. Well. I feel like rot's used for something. Oh, fancy. Well. That's what I get for... stop that. Quit it. I literally had a people here. I didn't need to go. I didn't need to kill the child. I definitely did not remember that. Stroke the fire. Willow, stroke the fire. Row, fight the power, Willow. Does anyone know? This feels like it could be a thing. Was there a mechanic that, like, making the fashion goggles helped out with blizzards or something? I cannot recall. Quit it. I do want rot. I do want to hold on to rot. Man, my thermal stone is already almost... It's already halfway. Wow. Dude, man, WX was so fun once he got his new stuff. I really hope the skill tree does justice for him. Could use some hound teeth. There's also that Mac tusk that I forgot about because, I don't know, silly like that. You know what? I should probably... Yeah. 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 Uh-oh. Don't worry about it. This could be bad. Don't... Willow, don't even worry about it. Just... Oh! Willow, don't even worry about it. Just, oh! Interesting. I might just try. Willow, you're so... you're just so negative. I don't have anything to say about you. Also, that frog definitely ate the stack of rot I had, like, right there. Thank you. Anyway. Trees. I need trees. Okay, cool. Anyway. Oh, hounds are coming. Hopefully they're not the hounds that, like, shoot ice spikes at me and kill me. I think that might be what's gonna happen, but it's okay. I can't help but notice frogs will just kind of eat anything on the ground. It's okay, the burning bees will keep me warm. I could see, once I get the fire damage upgrade, it being very good. Hello, bees. I ignore that. I ignore you. Get him. There's a houndtooth. Thanks, I needed that. Joy. Soup man? Yeah, hi. Would WX taste like a penny? I don't know, ask Clay. They're usually pretty open to answering questions like that. For some reason. Do I want monster jerky? No, get out of here, dude. I don't want monster jerky, honestly. You're always being cold. You know what? Take a campfire. Hands it to you. Here you go. I know you can handle it. I'd like to preserve my embers a little bit now. Sigh. Don't worry about it. Well, and people said this was like difficult. Alright. Alright. Alright then. Bernie hasn't been used at all because I haven't been insane yet. Surprisingly, I've not yet been insane. I know that'll probably change once spring comes just because, you know, spring is what it is. Nice. I meant to set those down individually. I forgot. Goodbye, pine cones. I salute you. Will I play Silksong? A lot of people are asking me about that. I can't believe people are asking me about a trending game that just released. What is wrong with all of you? But yeah, to answer your question, I need to play Hollow Knight first. Whatever. Willow, finish chopping that tree before I get angry. What? Willow, spacebar, equip axe, chop tree. Goodness. You test my patience, girl. Lady. I will burn down every tree here if I need to. Don't. You're absorbing nothing. Okay. Bibba. Look, guys, the run's going swell. I really want that next upgrade. I really want it. Ignore. Yeah, I'm running in the dark, just barely. Everything is wet. Uh-oh, indeed. Okay. Gross. Anyway. Don't worry about it. Okay. Don't, Willow. Willow, you're... It's okay, calm down. It's not... Willow! It's just snow. It's just a little bit of snow. It's okay. It's okay, darling, sweetheart, baby girl. Freaking grow up, grow a pair. I don't know. Goodness. There we go. Boat and boat time. Yeah. Oh yeah. Galamer's here. He's just doing nothing. He's just doing nothing. So good that I'll never upload again. I wouldn't say that. What did you just pick up? Gears? Drop that. No. Okay. I don't know. What are you talking about? Hum. Hum, hum, hum. Looks at Mac test camp that I've continuously ignored. Interesting. Was always a... Right, okay. Well, let's warm up. I do have this stuff to make another thermal stone on me, in case I need to. I really just want to finish mapping out this world. Why not, I guess. I mean, it's... Why would I do something productive and entertaining whenever I could just literally walk around not saying anything funny at all? Free kill trust. Well, you said trust, and now I literally can't go against you. I would trust you with my life. What have you missed? Nothing important. Gunpowder. Am I gonna play Don't Starve Reign of Giants DLC? I don't know. It's... the way I see it in my mind is it's just Don't Starve together with less content. Play Binding of Isaac. I did stream Binding of Isaac once for like an hour or something. It was a really bad stream. That was a long time ago. It's awesome. Okay, well this makes the situation more complicated. Sorry, I didn't know you hit a bear trap in the bush. Give me a second. I hate you all. Guys, I'm busy. I would regularly be fine and want to attack you guys, but I'm busy. Actually, I kind of want those. Okay, but still. God, Dude, why did you attack this? What is wrong with you? Where are you going? What? Hello? What are you fighting? Whatever, dude. Alright. Well. Did I watch the Screechy mod? No. I'd like to play it. Yeah, nice bear trap, dude. You don't seem to care about the fire too much. Okay, there we go. I'm done. I walked into it. If you didn't see that, just in case anyone's not watching for some reason. Whatever, I guess I got what I wanted. Screecher mod? Yeah. Is that the old one or the new one? Because I've played the old one I thought was Screecher, but I know there's a new one going around. I don't know if it's called that or something else. I do have the increased burn duration. It's just winter. I don't know. Everything's burning for a really short amount of time, so I think, I don't know, it seems different. Really? Am I gonna play in the future? Yeah, I'm planning on it. So far, my... Oh, he's circling me. Oh, you're circling me. Wow, look at you go. Oh, you called your whole squad over. Nice. Dude, lock onto the dude I want you to, please. I'm wasting so much health. Anyway, as I was saying, my plan is to do this and then stares at my second monitor while my game is unpaused. What was that? Why do you attack so fast? Whatever. Gosh, okay, I'm leaving, I guess. Bye. Okay, I get it. Bats. Okay. Anyway. As I was saying. Wet, 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 wet and cold. Burns through all my beef jerky because I'm bad at the game. Anyway, this, I was wanting to try adventure mode or the new horror mod. And then, I don't know, that's all I really have lined up at the moment. Yeah, don't worry, I didn't die. It kind of worked. I don't think I have enough gold for the walking cane, though. Oh, never mind, I do. Aha. Ah. Well, I haven't gotten any weird snow monsters yet. That's good. Okay, back to whatever I was doing. Right, exploring. Well, now I have my walking cane. And I need to make another this. Dude, I get it. I get it. Cold. Cold is funny. I get it. Cold is funny. It's fine. Free kill trust. Okay. I'll keep the blow dart on me. You never know. Really. I've refused to make a hand bat for some reason. Whatever. Oh yeah, honestly, I don't even mind the changes that Uncompromising mode makes to winter, because normal winter really is such a... It just feels free. I mean, it's kind of boring, honestly. That's my opinion, but... Why Willow? Somebody asked me to do it. What is Uncompromising mode? I don't know. Never heard of it. Meaty Stew does that? I'm gonna keep my jerky. Actually, I'm gonna bring this with me. I don't know why I just don't bring food or healing with me. I am lay stupid, I suppose. I am just a freaking silly, stupid baka. It hurts to say. Uncompromising mode is just a mod that overhauls and reworks a lot of aspects of the game and adds new content in an attempt to make the game more difficult and kind of expand on the game. What? That could be useful. Hello, buddy. "100 game days." I'm not playing this for 100 in real life days. Alright, goodbye. Not going over here just yet. Hey, another touchstone. Wow, graves. You know, oh! Wow. Wow. Right next to it. Right next to it. Why are you What day am I on? I'm on day 27. No, yeah, 1 million subs special. I have to survive in the wilderness for 100 days, like, don't starve. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm not fighting claws. Obvious. I'm not doing that. But the content would go crazy. I should have just said like a year. Why did I say 100 days? Oh wait, the algorithm. What is that gif of the guy like pointing at the computer with like Drake, and he just like puts his hand on his head and shakes his head like, ah, so of course. Yeah, make sure to hit the like button, the subscribe button, super chat me like it's $100. You know. Dwarf star real quick. Burn rabbit alive. Awesome. You know what? I'm actually really glad I'm playing Willow. This is probably a good... This is probably making it more bearable for me. Yeah, I have Wormwood strapped to a chair with a gun to his head, blindfolded, and if you don't donate money to me, I will, you know. Old Yeller, right? Flaming manure. Ah, so nice. Okay, whatever. I'm over it. I really don't want to walk in the dark as in this mod. Oh well. Oh well. I think Worm would just win by default just because he's overpowered. I don't even know if it would be close. Wormwood just kind of... I think it's important to remember he's a lot more powerful than he lets on. He's one of those people that kind of nerfs himself and kind of holds back just for, you know, to make things more fun. Just for a challenge. What's the most hard character I've used? Wormwood. By far, Wormwood. Ooh. Is this the terrarium? Thank you. Whatever. Wait, I just realized I'm over it. Never mind. Goodbye, guys. Why are there beefalo here? Oh, gosh, the Buffwood picture. It's buried deep in the files of my computer. Well, yeah. Yeah. Gosh, does the thermal stone have decreased durability? I don't remember it deteriorating this fast. Oh, hey, scrapyard. Junkyard, whatever you want to call it. What do we got in here? Potter's Wheel blueprint. Willow. This Calypso is minging. Okay. No, listen, it makes sense. The thermal stone loses durability because... I don't know, man. It's a rock. It's a rock. That seems to help, maybe. I didn't make the desert goggles. These are fashion goggles. They help a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. I am else stupid. I don't think this is doing anything. I made the wrong goggles. Don't worry about it. I don't know if it's a time thing or a temperature thing, but yeah, it just erodes over time. I forget exactly how it works. It's usually pretty consistent where you just need 2 or 3 to get you to the end of winter. Yeah, Willow's taking bites out of it. I don't know. Ah, I see. fireball. Lol. Give me health. You can repair thermal stone with the sewing kit. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, don't... Ruins Rush? What are you talking about? Why do you need a star color? That thing is so expensive. Just make a magic luminescence, dude. We got star color at home. Yeah, better thermal stone would be great. Be nice. Don't spider me. Huh. Please. Don't cast another star, please. Why did I decide to become a gaming YouTuber versus a baking or food YouTuber? Well, you see, I would have to buy ingredients and stuff. Cooking is expensive, depending. Unless I'm just like teaching you guys like ramen recipes. But whatever. Oh, great. Deer Clops is on his way. How convenient. Okay, sorry. Just overstaying my welcome. Well, luckily for you guys, you're about to have bigger issues, so... Oh yeah, buried your kidney stone. That's a good idea. Actually, I feel like that would be best for like a antlion drop. Because, you know, antlion, you can do that whole thing with like the thermal stone. I don't know, maybe if you kill her with a thermal stone, she'd... Don't worry about that guy. Or less, you know. Bryce is chasing me like I'm the villain. What did I do? I'm not gonna fight deer clops in a blizzard, by the way. Or at nighttime, for that matter. What? You're still after me? Dude. If you want to protect your king, go to the king. I'm not anywhere near you. Go. Leave me. You what? Dude! Leave! I can't see you. Hey, man. That would be a really fun feature. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they maybe nerfed Willow a little. But that seems like something that they would do. I'm not saying that's like a bad thing at all. I'm saying like I'd be really surprised if they just... Ah, perfect. Dude, I care so little towards you. I hate you kiting me. You and your combo attack. They irritate me. I wish they were real so I could do things to them. I wasn't even close to you, dude. I wonder, I wish I did have the health bar on, because then I could actually see how much increased damage I was doing. I'm kind of just taking a really stupid route with this. Why are you alive? Goodness. I also have no idea how much damage the lighter does. Oh, he's gonna... yeah. Goodness. Well, that was a good waste of my resources. Anyway, anywho, Deerclops, hello. Are you around? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Deerclops, I have something really funny over here. You might be interested. You might laugh. You might have a gaff at it. You are so stupid. Leave me. Leave! Okay. Those guys are a little too persistent. Ultimately, I don't see a problem with the way this is turning out. What are you doing, Deerclops? Can you fight the bats or something? Thank you. Yeah, don't worry about it. Wow, so cold and wet. Yeah, we go. Whoa, that's some range you got there, man. I know I can, like, dodge around the thing, but I don't know what he's gonna do his uppercut or his this thing, so I'm just gonna play it safe. Yeah. Oh, don't do that. I'm not noticing a discernible pattern. I thought you were gonna auto with the other spear. Please. Here we go. Gotta warm up, Deerclops. Okay, sorry. Oh, didn't expect that. Just getting used to that. Getting used to that new part there. Not gonna be much time to react to that. Okay. Is he gonna do it? No? Oh, nope, he did it that time. Okay. Yeah, get the bat, I guess. Gosh. Bernie, help me. If you want. Wow. There we go. Man, okay. Ugh. Maybe running under his legs would help me avoid that. I'm not sure. Where's that other one? There it is. Ah, when he roars, he's switching. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Probably get there. Deerclops is a switch. Good for her, I guess. He doesn't always roar, though. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I noticed that. So, I assume, I don't know if he would just do a thing where he just doesn't leap as far, but I assume I run under his legs or something. I assume that would, because it seems like running away or to the side is kind of hard to do. Well, here we are. Wonder if I can get back there before freezing. I'm just gonna die. Maybe. Oh, gold. Well, let's see. We ignore that. Well, all right, let's maybe. So that touchstone was good. And I already used this one, so I can't use it again. This mod isn't compromising it at all. What? That's it. False advertising. Oh, this is my skeleton. Wow. Oh, memories. It's true. It's true. We've failed. Gaze upon my world. There is one in the caves. I don't think you can go through the caves as a ghost. I don't think. I mean, I feel like I've tried that before. Plays Germa. Imagine like anyone watching the video, they're like, oh my gosh, what character he's gonna play next? And it just cuts to me as Germa. I think I should try the 1 HP challenge next. Um. So, I'm not afraid of you. Can we do it? Oh, well. My son should still be here. Clutch or kick? I'm gonna have to go with clutch. Get out of here. Also, my son isn't here. Bernie, you sure did help. No, I don't need a night thing right now. Don't give me a freaking night terror right now, dude. I'm busy. Is that a deer clop side? Deer clops. Go! Darn it! Thought he was the other way. I got killed by night crawlers anyway. Okay. Great. I should have gone in the cave. I didn't know what the nighttime event though was. I didn't expect to get attacked by those. All right. Well. This mode is... It's uncompromising. Let's be real. It's uncompromising. I have no words really. What a poorly timed night terror event thing. So inconvenient. Worst time. I swore the screen was shaking from the left. It doesn't matter. I would have gotten killed by the night terrors anyway, apparently. I walked into a snow pile. I should have gone back into the cave. There's no touchstones left. I'm not looking. Well. I'm not streaming anymore, by the way. It's 10 o'clock. I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's going to end this stream. The next stream, it might be looking like a... Can I survive 1 year in uncompromising mode? We'll see. This might have to be a underdog comeuppance story like the Hamlet video. I'll get it next stream. I will survive. I'll survive 100 days even faster next stream. Do I keep going for Willow? Alright, well... I don't know. Who am I gonna play? I don't think I want to play Sherma. When is this character getting a skill tree? Is what I want to know. Yes, I know everybody wants me to play WX. You know what? Fine. Wait, what are these changes that have been made to him? I need to read through these. Circuits drain charge and degrade over time. Powers all components until last charge. Resting and eating refills internal batteries. Systems are not repaired via lightning. Huh. I'm thinking. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about circuit durability? Walter is a master of survival tactics, is an expert dog trainer. Did you just buff Walter? Don't do that. Kill him. Nerf him. Nerf Walter. Buff Germa. When is uncompromising mode gonna buff Germa? Fine. I will appease all the non-binary autistic people in my audience and I will play WX. You're right. I shouldn't use them, because if I can't use the Mullworm circuit, I'll just play Watham. I'm flipping a coin. Heads, WX, tails, it's Watham. Alright. That's the deal, that's all I'm offering to you. And if it lands on the third side, I'll play Germa. Darn it. Okay. I want to... It's so hard. I can't put this on stream because whenever I guess I could have. I could just opened the Google page. Whenever you look up flipping a coin, or flip a coin on Google, it automatically flips it. So I got tails, which would be Watham. But does it count since no one saw it? I don't know. It does not count as Germa. Oh my gosh, he has a blinking animation. Wow. Do it again? You just don't like the answer you got. I flipped a coin and it was tails, but yeah, sure. We will never use auto flip. Fine. Whatever. You're right. Never use auto flip. Here. What are... Oh no, I hope I don't have any Toy Chica bookmarks. Okay. Here we go. What is this? What are you doing? Okay. Give me a second. Streamlabs is dumb. Oh, I can get it on the stream. I'm just inept. Let me clarify. Ignore that. I tried to look up coin flipping websites so it wouldn't automatically do it too. It's the saddest story. That's why it looks like I looked it up like an idiot. Alright. What are we doing? Rolling a die? Right. Oh yeah. What is this? What am I looking at? What? Okay. Alright. Wow, look at all that stuff. Anyway. Alright. Put your arm back on, dude. Well. That's wrong. Whoa, wrong one. Whoa. Alright, stream's over. Oh, no. Stream's over. Bollocks, am I right? Do a vote next time. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Well, thanks for joining, everyone. That was a productive question mark stream. Time to start over again next time. I guess. Hopefully that was mildly entertaining. It was something for me. I guess. Ugh. Whatever. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Uncompromising mode makes me physically tired. Did I download the German mod separately? I literally don't know what you're talking about, but sure. Alright. I gotta get some sleep. Goodbye, everybody.